Where am I? Oh. I almost didn't appear. Hello, hello, hello. I'm sorry, I'm late. I'm sorry. Hello, everyone. Good twilight, good new moon, good eclipse, good breaking dawn. My name is Orla, and I have the... It's not the most out-of-pocket LinkedIn conversation I've seen, but it's up there. I have... Guys, I should come every stream ready to share a nugget of LinkedIn bullshit every stream. Griffin, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. Heck yeah, to 8 months with me on Twitch. Hello, hello, hello. I am glad you are here. Hello, Coppelmoon. Hello, Pado. Hello, my lovely bots. Hello, Orion. Hello, Pigamy. I'm so late. Okay. Hello, Godare. Hello, Coffinhead. Hello, Sandro. Hello, hello, hello. We are a third of the way to my daily sub goal. Pa, 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 pa. Okay, guys, I was on, if any of you guys watch Reina from Kawaii, I was on her stream earlier. She's doing like a 12-hour, 15-hour stream or something. She does so many endurance streams, and it was like a random, just pop in and talk, Tatsumachi. She's so cute. I love Reina. Okay, okay, I'm going to tell you guys the fucked up LinkedIn thing I saw, and then I will, tell you guys about just whatever, just my news. Okay. I should come every day with something from LinkedIn. I had to come... Thank you, Pigamy, for gifting a sub! Ooh, and Godaddy, I hope you make sure... Well, I hope you will properly say thank you. Pigamy, thank you so much for supporting me and my channel. Thank you, thank you. Heck yeah, 2/3 of the way there. I'm so happy, I'm so happy. Guys, I have my university on LinkedIn, and they're like, oh my god, who's posting these semi-porn memes on LinkedIn? LinkedIn is so fucking psycho. You guys, every time I log on is so... Oh my god, every time I log on LinkedIn, I see something worse than the last time. Okay, so... Hello, Adobe, welcome to the stream. How are you? So... I logged on LinkedIn, and there's this someone so on LinkedIn you may think it's only job apps, but you click and then it's like a feed. LinkedIn is the worst social media site, period, because everyone there is trying to, on some social media sites like Twitter, they just, everyone is so full of themselves. Pygmy has it. Like some social media sites, people go on Twitter and they just like shitpost. They just dick around. People go on Facebook and they just post photos of their kid. People on Instagram post pictures from their store, right? And you get jerks everywhere. Hello, Yuku. Welcome to the stream. How are you? But everyone on LinkedIn is trying to like show you that they're better than you, they're smarter than you, they're more employed than you, anything like that. So oh my god, this person who I follow, so like if someone you follow or are matched with, connected with, I don't know, it's like a LinkedIn, someone you're friends with on LinkedIn, if they like a post, LinkedIn decides, oh yeah, show this on my feed. And this person had liked some posts that was, I think they're American, so it was like an American flag, and it was like, this is my pride flag, which is fine, I don't care. They're just, people are just like that. It's one way or another just kind of goofy, right? So I just saw a big ass American flag on my feed, and then I'm like, oh, I know the comments are going to be psycho. I know the comments on this post, it's gonna be a psycho shit, right? So I click, and like the first comment is there's going to be a point to this story. There's going to be a point, and it's not going to go where you think it is. And then someone commented saying, prideful of America. I don't see how I can be. We're blah 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 in the world for poverty. We're blah 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 in the world for education. We're blah 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 in the world for wage gap or something, right? And the response to it was someone said the best part, they were not fucking about, they said the best part about America is that you have the freedom to move to another country. Now, if this was satire, I would be like, okay, this person is the funniest person on the planet. This person is the funniest person on the planet. But they were serious. They said, I look at it as like a glass half full situation. It's like, what? Huh? You're great. Thank you for the follow. Your great takeaway on right. Like I think that this kind of shit you shouldn't be talking about it on LinkedIn. And also people who think a certain way will never have their mind changed, right? Right. You know what I mean? Um Hello, random moose brains. LinkedIn makes me wonder why people treat it like Facebook. Exactly. Oh my god, it's the most psycho shit ever. Oswald the Work, thank you so much for your Prime subscription. We hit our daily sub goal! Or it's my daily sub goal. And because you guys are in my dungeon, it's your daily sub goal. Thank you so much for supporting me and my channel with Jeff Bezos' money. Pato says, here's why I'm the best possible person for driving forklifts. You wish the posts were that silly. It's like more absurd stuff. It like the LinkedIn feed will have the most like, oh, that definitely did not happen. That person was Albert Einstein and everybody stood up and clapped style story, but it'll have 30,000 likes. And I'm like, no fucking way. LinkedIn lunatics has posts like that. Oh my god. I gotta start submitting things because I can't believe the person's thing was America is great because it has freedom and you have the freedom to move to another country. Bitch, no one wants you. I'm sorry. God. Oh my god. It's just there is so much not every day I should come in with some nugget of disgustingness from LinkedIn. My favorite, I recently read a story of someone who started their LinkedIn post saying how they were attacked by people who wanted to steal their car and their pit bulls came and saved their life and that's why we should adopt rescue dogs. Like, huh? Why is this on LinkedIn? One, this didn't happen. Two, why is this on LinkedIn? Please. It's just everything on LinkedIn has to have a moral, some kind of story. It's like an episode of Full House. Like, what did you learn today? I learned that we should adopt pit bulls. Like, what? Freedom only if you're rich enough. God, I feel like that's every country. Like, if you're rich enough, you can do whatever you want. It doesn't matter where you are, right? You could be in any country, and if you're rich, who gives a fuck? Your brain is hurting. Mine was too. Oh my god. And then there was another one. Oh my god, oh my god. I wonder if I could find it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I hate it because when I, look at these people's profiles, it then tells me, well, then it tells them that I looked at their profile, but I am doing this because it's the funniest thing. I think you guys will laugh. Okay. I think this is the person who liked this story. It was the most... Oh, she's getting into arguments. Oh, slay. Okay. I hope I can find it. So my friends and I, we do something that we have now named Show and Tell. Once a month, the first weekend of every month, we meet up and we talk about some book we read, some TV show or movie that we saw, a game we played, and we all just like FaceTime. Well, it's like on Discord, so it's not FaceTime, but we just like video call, and we just talk, and it's so fun. And it's something goofy usually, right? Like it's talking about a shitty book, talking about a good book, talking about a cool game. One of my friends mentioned the game. I think it's called Sifu. It's like a fighting game. I want to play it. That game seems so cool where every time you die, your character comes back, but they're like older. Ah, it's so cool. It's like those like martial arts revenge stories, but as a game. Oh, it seems so cool. It's almost like it seems really cool. I want to play, but it's only on the Epic Games Store. I could play it. Is it bad? My friend said it's their game of the year. He said his previous game of the year was Elden Ring, but this is his new game of the year. Hello, Uncle Red and Shrimp Paycheck. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Sifu. Sifu. That's the spelling. I'm not trying to insult you guys. That's what it's spelled like. And it's like, it's just difficult. They have a god mode, so I think you can just play it without being worried about that. But I think, yeah, the point of the game is that you're supposed to die a lot. And I don't mind games where you're supposed to die a lot and learn from it if that's like the point, right? I like that to an extent, right? Like I'll play Gunfire Reborn and I die every single time in that, but it's like you just change up your build or you learn from it. Or Death Road to Canada, right? You die all the time. It's like almost the point of the game. Hello, Shrimp Paycheck. Work has been crazy, so you never get to catch a full stream anymore. Do not worry about it. I am very thankful that you are using some of your precious, precious break time to visit me. I used to have a shitty job where you couldn't even go, you couldn't even use the, like, restroom without it being your specific break time. What a terrible Dullahan duty. What a terrible Dullahan duty. So, damn. I am very thankful to be part of your precious break time. And then one time, I was having a very bad day, so I used my 10-minute break time to just cry in my cubicle. Ooh, Jesus Christ. And then my coworker was like, "You alright, hun?" Okay, guys, I'm going to read you. Here is a selected reading from LinkedIn. A selected reading from LinkedIn. And so the photo for this is a very sad black guy standing in the snow. It's like a real photo. It's not like art, just a very sad black guy in the snow. Okay, that's the photo. So imagine that in your brain. Not a crime. It was a crying break. It was a crying break, Sea Lion. And hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? So, okay, guys, here, trigger warning for, if I say what it's a trigger warning for, it's going to spoil the fucking story. You know what? I'm going to say trigger warning for self-harm, okay? Okay? So here is, I'm turning my music off for this, a selected reading from LinkedIn, courtesy of one of Orla's former co-workers. Emotional day. I went to McDonald's today, a place I never go to, but I've been working so much I just needed something quick. That's what these bitches on LinkedIn will always do, like, "Oh, I don't actually go to McDonald's, I just work so hard. I was smoking, a bad habit, but I'm working so hard." Like, shut the fuck up. Like, it's fine. Like, who cares if you go to McDonald's, right? Like, who cares? Anyways. Right. I get to the window and the young man handed me my coffee. I noticed the cuts on his wrist. Tears just started flowing. When he came back to give me my food, he saw me and said, "Sir, are you okay?" First off, no drive-through employee at McDonald's is going to give a shit what is going on in your car. They're going to give you your stuff and leave. Right? No. They are not paid enough to care what's going on in your car. You could be giving birth in your car and they'd be like, "All right, change 539, thank you." Pull up to the next window. They don't give a shit. Anyways. "Sir, are you okay?" I told him, "I'll be okay if you just promise me to keep fighting. I can see your peace has been drained and your happiness has been stolen. But God is getting ready to grant you a joy that can never been taken from you." I pulled away and just sat in the parking lot to get myself together. 5 minutes later, that young man came running out to my car crying and asking me to pray with him because today was the first day he felt alive and someone cared for him in 4 years. Today he gave his life to Christ, and I'll be meeting his parents to get him some help later this week. Church doors may be closed, but God is still moving. Y'all continue to pray for our young people. We are in this together. 38,771 likes. And why is this on LinkedIn? Why is this on LinkedIn? Why are you posting this on LinkedIn? I'm trying to get a job. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to be hired. Why are you posting this on LinkedIn? It's just you, right? You guys agree? It's just ridiculousness. Oh my god. Let me really quickly say the news I have. On Thursday, I'm going to put up a poll either today or tomorrow. Thursday at 11 a.m. PDT, I will be, what is it? I will be doing my first ASMR stream with my new mic, and I'm going to have it in stereo mode so you can hear me in a different ear. Ooh, it's like, I did a lot of research on beginner ASMR mics. I didn't want to get a crazy setup because who knows if I would like it or if you guys would like it, right? Oh my god, you didn't even realize your sub lapsed. It's okay, Shrimp Paycheck. It's a Twitch thing, not a you thing. Oh my gosh, you were a founding sub person. Thank you so much for subscribing with me for half a year with me on Twitch. Thank you for supporting me in my channel. There you go, you get to keep your founder badge too. You can't even tell if it's a true story or just to scare new employees away. It's a true fake story, I'd imagine. I would hope so. Yes, so it's going to be my first ASMR, and Purin is going to do, well, it's going to be a private test stream, but hopefully we'll be able to get any any issues ironed out, and I hope I can have your patience and understanding because it will be my very, very first, I don't know, ASMR stream with my new mic. I'm so excited. And then hello, Silver. Welcome to the stream. I am doing well. How are you? And then that evening at 6 p.m. PDT, or yeah, it's daylight time, right? I don't understand daylight time. I don't understand savings, daylight savings. Anyways, at 6 p.m., Purin and I on my YouTube channel, because I removed my monetization, so they can't demonetize me if I'm not even monetized. We are going to be playing House Party. We will still be playing it censored, so there will be no uncensored like nudity, none of that, just because I don't want to really stream that. I don't really want to stream that, right? But we are going to be so because it's not monetized, and we don't want to do some kind of, oh, donate here, and then it's just like, right, I'm using the Tiltify. Oh, you can't demonetize me, I quit! We're going to be using Tiltify, which is, it lets you run campaigns, so then the money, when you guys donate, they send it directly to the charity at the end of the campaign. Which I'm so excited. I made a tweet about it with all of the info. The whole game will be a blur. No! I just won't whip my weenie out. I won't whip my weenie out. I already made a tweet about it. But here's the campaign link. It shows right now. Right? We're going to be raising money for the Trevor Project, which is a they're based in the USA, but we wanted a charity that's international, because you know our viewers are international, and also it's kind of nice for something that helps people from all over the world. Orla username. I think Orla is just funny now. Yeah, you can't see my weenie. Have a good day at work. Thank you so much for stopping by. Shrimp Paycheck. But yes, so they're a great organization. They're rated 4 out of 4 stars on Charity Navigator, and they provide 24/7, I believe it's like crisis hotline, and mental health support for LGBT teens and youth. There's a lot of statistics that they have on their website from studies done, and it's really, really sad. And, you know, I would like to do as much as I can to help people. Pern and I, when we were discussing causes, we were thinking of things like, okay, do we want to do like maybe something for like a certain health like condition? Do we want to do something for like hunger, or do we want to do something for like domestic violence, or do we want to do something for like animals? And we had decided upon like mental health. and the Trevor Project does help with like mental health. So I'm very excited. And Tiltify is very limited on the charities. There's one specific charity that I'm very, very close to, but Tiltify didn't have it as like an optional one, and then I would have had to contact them to have them put themselves on the website, and I'm like, well, I don't know if they would do that or trust it. They're a little, I don't know. Some charities are more high tech than others, you know what I mean? But I'm still very excited. We are going to be working this week to think of donation, like incentives and like goals and a lot of fun stuff. So I'm very excited. I hope you guys can come. It's going to be the stream is going to be insane. The stream is going to be absolutely insane regardless. My god, sorry for the cough. And who knows, if we like it, we may play it when it fully releases with the female character. Female playable character! And the Doja Cat DLC, which I'm excited for. Yeah, it depends on how techy the volunteers are. I have drama. Well, it's not drama. I like how I'm like, I have a drama for you guys, and it's about a South Korean cat adoption agency. Yeah, it's early access, but it's going to be released on July 15th. Yeah, it's been years now. But on July 15th, it's going to be fully released with because they're also doing a female route, so they're having like a female playable character, which obviously means a lot of the game stuff changes. Yeah, Doja Cat, and they're doing like a celebrity combo. Yeah, so a lot of fun stuff. Apparently the uncensor, it used to be just a patch to remove the censor, but now it costs money because it adds extra things like proximity based. Guys, this is an NSFW, a not safe for work comment. It offers proximity based erections for the playable character and other characters, NPCs in the game, based on environmental factors. God, that's so ridiculous. It's gonna be on par with P3P. Oh god. Oh, you're ridiculous. One second. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was drinking water and it I choked on some water because I started laughing. I'm okay. Okay, I'm here. We're going to be playing Nancy Drew today. Oh god. The game is going to be... It's always so loud. I don't know what made... Well, I think the developers were just a tiny studio and they're like, full blast audio for the game. Okay, I think this is it. No self-waterboarding. Oh god. I was watching a while back, I was watching a random episode of The Handmaid's Tale with Lisa, and they like waterboarded someone on it, and it was so crazy to watch. I'm like, how is this allowed to be on? Well, it wasn't on TV, right? It's on streaming services. Yeah, well, let's listen to coughs in full ASMR. No way. I'm going to do my best. I'm gonna do my best. I want to do a good job with the ASMR. I think the mics, like the quality is the same for both of the mics. I think maybe my current mic is like quote unquote better quality, but just for different reasons. Okay, here we go. We are doing Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Hello Alejandro, welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, so for those of you who maybe missed a stream or this is your first stream for this game, we are playing Nancy Drew. I think she's like a young adult detective who was just doing an internship in a history museum in Washington, D.C., but the museum was just robbed. Someone stole a precious jade artifact and left a red handprint. Ooh! And it's associated with what is it? with some other robberies that happened across the USA. Ooh, very spooky. Well, not really spooky, but still a little scary, maybe. Okay, here we are. Let's switch to the game. Not my cursor. Okay, moving it here. Getting rid of my BGM. I'm going to make myself tiny. But I don't even have to really be tiny because the game is, it's just over here on the side. Yeah, I don't even have to be tiny for this. God bless 4x3 resolution. I love you. A shout out to I love that meme of the guy standing in front of the car, like holding his hands together, and it's like shout out to, and then people put something ridiculous there, and it's like gotta be one of my favorite genders. Shout out to 4x3 resolution, gotta be one of my favorite genders. Oh god, here we go. Blood or paint handprint. It was done with cinnabar, which is like it has so much mercury in it that it's poisonous or something, right? Like you can die. You can get poisoning. Something like that if you have too much. But it looks like a blood handprint, I guess. All about that provenance, yes. So the Nancy Drew games are kind of educational. So we are learning about Mayan culture and provenance, which is like the paperwork and info of how like a historical object or piece of art or something was like acquired, because a lot of things are acquired illegally, like they were from looting or a robbery. So it's very important to make sure that things in museums are properly acquired. Okay. Almost said new game. No thank you. Load! That's right. One of the researchers fell down some stairs and has amnesia. I completely forgot that he had amnesia from falling down the stairs. Rob the robber. Ooh, Alejandro, good point. Is it really robbing if they stole it in the first place? I can't believe this. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Let's get the top drawer first. Ooh, okay, I'll take that. I love taking me some... What the hell? I have never seen this. Have you guys ever seen this? It's like a circular floppy disk. Never in my life have I seen one of those. Alejandro would agree with you, Alejandro. Yes, there's a character in the game named Alejandro. Just like one of our viewers, one of the little goblins. Okay. Let's see. We've got translation notes. Okay. Hey, wait a moment. Aren't some of these translation... Oh, I'll give those to him. Ooh. Isn't that the shape of PSP UMDs? OMG. Yeah, he's got the PSP games in his desk. I knew he was lying. Here we go. This was like way before the PSP though. This was in 2000 and... My god, every game I play is like in 2000 and single digit. Number stations. Oh. Not the uno, dos, tres! Okay, are you guys ready? This is the Spanish, how to pronounce these Spanish, how to pronounce the letters, or not the alphabet, numbers in Spanish according to this Nancy Drew pronunciation guide. We have uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve. Right? Wow, they need to write the pronunciation for themselves. Maybe he didn't know. This was for Hans. I think his name's Hans, right? Me, vaguely European blonde man. It's Hans! A hybrid between CDs and floppies called a mini disc. Oh, decoding the numbers. Oh, that's right. We have to listen to a transmission in from the ham radio. Ooh, okay. We're getting somewhere. It's okay. So channel 2050. Let's see, 2050 transmits a series of 5 digits in Spanish, with each sub-transmission starting with "atención, atención." It's kind of right. It's kind of right. It's just very silly. Okay, write down the last 3 digits of the series and add a 0 to it to get a 4-digit number. Add each of the original 5 digits and add the sum to the 4-digit number from the first step. This is the station that the smugglers take messages on. Smugglers. Ooh, the plot thickens. What is this instruction, though? Write down the last 3 digits of the series. Add a 0 to it to get a 4-digit number. Add each of the original 5 digits and add the sum to the... Oh my god. Okay, we'll get to it when we get to it. We will get to it when we get to it. Smuggler stations. Password is the Nahuatl word for snake. Enter it in Morse code and they'll confirm by voice. Then send a code word. Place your bets. Will the recording be a native Spanish speaker or a gringo accent? Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to make a poll. I'll make a poll. We have... Okay. What will the accent be? Native gringo. Oh god. I'll have it up for 2 minutes. What? Content does not mean guidelines. Is gringo a slur? Is gringo a slur? It can't be. It's just an insult. What? It's kind of bad. How are you guys letting me say bad words? I thought it was just what you call like a foreigner. Well, I got so used to saying foreigner when I was in Korea. There's the slurs against, but you could be a gringo and be non-white, right? Or is gringo for white people? Or is it for any foreigner? Thank you for the follow. It's Spanish for Yankee. Well, you can say Yankee's not a slur. It depends. Americans, I think. So it's only for Americans. Americans aren't oppressed. We can call them gringos. Trust me. So, Uncle Red, is gringo a bad word? You're part Mexican. You can't even speak Spanish. This is the first time you've heard of gringo being bad and it's your first language. Your first language is gringo? I'm just kidding. Also for Europeans. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on, here's the poll. Here's the new poll. New poll. New poll. Guys. Here's the new poll. Is gringo a slur? Sí or no? Please vote. Vote, por favor. You feel like it's the lower end, slowly going down the rabbit hole. You have no idea. If you ask your grandparents, they're going to give you a look and ask you questions. Damn. You have to say, one of my, foreigner friends wanted to ask, sí or no? Oh my god. Sí or no? You don't think it's bad, but people made it into a slang. Well, guys, if it's a slur or not, guys, there's a difference between something that's like an insult or a mean word
and like a slur. Like we do have to we do gotta get we do gotta make sure we get that down, right? Okay, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Translations and more definitions. Oh, I see. I see. No, you guys say no. Well, Twitch says C. Twitch said it's a bad word. We gotta the G word, not. Oh my God. If it's not a slur, if it's not attacking a marginalized, it just says a derogatory or insulting term applied to a particular group of people. What kind of group of people? You can't say a particular group of people. What if I say, guys, we're making up a new insult for people who sleep um on their side when they sleep. They're called a cider. Are you guys a cider? You guys sleep on your side when you go to sleep? Wow, ciders. Could you imagine? We're inventing hello, hola Wilson. Estamos what are we doing, guys? We are estamosing. Estamos. Oh, hold on. Estamos hablando. Estamos hablando. We are talking about los slurs. Estamos viendo si gringo es insulto o no. Sí, sí. Que Alejandro said. What Alejandro said. Oh God. Gringos for whites, where are you from? But there's other words for, okay, people who are Asian or African. I see, I see. You can, okay, hold on. It's not a slur where you live, people using it's shorter than saying extranjero, which is the correct word for foreigner. Yeah, just kind of like in Japan, it's like gaikokujin. But then people say gaijin, but it's like is it derogatory? It's just like an insult. You can use it towards anyone. Just like in Korea, there's weigugin, and then there's just like weigu, which is just like a more insulting word. Where it's like you remove the part that says like a foreign person, you just say like a foreign, right? Like I've had like little kids call me like a gaijin, but I'm like, it's just a little kid. They're just being goofy. But then I've had someone like very insultingly call me a gaijin, and that's when I'm like, oh, I don't like that. In the United States, it's often used by Latino Americans to refer to Anglo Americans. It's considered to be a racial slur targeted toward non-Hispanic white people, but it may also refer to any person who's not Latino. Do I consider slurs and insults separate? Yes. I feel like a slur is specifically toward, like an insult could be you're an idiot, and that can apply to anyone, right? You're an asshole. You're a douchebag, right? Like that's an insult, it's not a slur. Hi H-Mink, welcome to the stream, how are you? Hello Froggy, welcome to the stream, how are you? We are Karen's is not a slur. It's just like an insult. Insult. No. I think yeah, insults and slurs are separate. I think people started overusing slur recently because everyone on TikTok says everything is a slur. And it's like, it's not. It ain't. It ain't. This is so. When you speak Spanish, it doesn't block it. Whoa, qué interesante. When Alejandro said gringo in Spanish, it didn't block the word. Guys, this is drama. We are uncovering hidden secrets. This is so funny. We are very tiptoeing against. Okay. This. I think I need to end this conversation, but this was so funny. Okay. This was so funny. TikTok is the last place you'll look for linguistics advice. There's like a couple actual linguists on TikTok and they're quite fun. But goddamn are there some like quacks on there. My favorite thing was I saw someone say Stop taking mental health advice from like psychiatrists and therapists on TikTok and YouTube. There's a reason they're on TikTok and YouTube and not actually working with real clients outside of it. Like, rules are created for people who walk around the gray area without getting bonked by Twitch. I see. I see. This was an old game. Just how did they get away with it? Well, this game has not said gringo anywhere. I said gringo. I said I said the G word. The G spot. Yeah. It was me. It was not. Yeah. OMG. We're OMG. We're so funny. I'm sorry. We're so funny. Leche. Send the item immediately. The coast is clear. Mujer, meet me at the rendezvous point. Sueño. Don't, or sueño? I thought it was sueño. Sorry. The G word is gamer. Oh, yeah. Okay, so will the accent be a native or a gamer accent? Don't send the item. The coast is not clear. Bacas? Payment has been sent. We're going to contact smugglers. I'm very excited.
Looks like I need to find someone who speaks Nahuatl.
Nahuatl. Alejandra speaks Nahuatl. Vamos a hablar. Vamos a hablar con Alejandro. Vámonos. See, I'm Spanish. Sí, soy la VTuber Latina. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm gonna be Dora. Vámonos! Come on! Let's go explore. Swipe or no swiping. Oh, God. Okay. We can do this. Sí, yo sé. I know. Hiked with Big Bunny. Oh? The bunny. They'll just use someone from the voice cast. Well, maybe they have native Spanish speakers on the voice cast. I thought this was Bad Bunny. Hiked with Bad Bunny all day. Will he be trusted? I trust Alejandro with my whole heart. Temperatures in the hundreds, water scarce, but Highland region is beautiful and pristine except for Bunny's incessant commentary. Damn, he hates Bad Bunny. Yeah, we're hiking with Bad Bunny. Even spotted a quetzal flying amongst the branches, a rare treat, symbolizes freedom and wealth. This was in 1972. Hard rain last night. Shared tent with Bad Bunny out of kindness. Parentheses pity. What does he eat? Nearly suffocated. He hates him. Crossed paths with an old shaman today. Oh. I've been to a shaman before. Have I told you guys that? I've been to a shaman. Like a real one. Eager for some, or I guess it was a Sha woman. It was a woman. Not the Selene cursor. Eager for some relief from Bad Bunny. Accepted old man's invitation to eat. Old man, Vincente? Not that you can recall. How was it? It was pretty good. It I used to have a lot of nightmares when I was younger that I couldn't sleep. And it became such a problem that I was taken to a shaman who did a thing. And then all of my nightmares went into this metal ball. I don't know how else to describe it in a way that doesn't sound insane. But she boiled this chain and then it curled up into a little ball with a black hole, and inside of the black hole is where all of my nightmares went. And then I could sleep. I didn't have nightmares like that anymore. And I learned how to wake up from any nightmare from a creature in one nightmare. Guys, All of my lies are my most believable stories, and all of my truths are the most unbelievable bullshit things. But it's true. I can't you can't make that up. My most so guys, it was so rainy today. Parentheses lie. The shaman took away my nightmares. Parentheses truth. You have two suspects, but you're waiting to see what the relation is to amnesiac dude. So true. It's true, but even I have to admit I took a double take. It's fine. You guys are so funny. Very Orla. Yeah, Orla core. Just some weird shit. Well, when you're a Dullahan, when you've lived 1401 years, you've had quite a lot of things happen. Gave us very strong tea, to which Bad Bunny reacted negatively. He kept shouting, "Bunny rabbits, flaming bunny rabbits." Oh, they got high. Once he even pounced on the floor to try and catch one, but there was nothing there. Vincente thought this was very funny. I nearly expired from embarrassment. The tea had no unusual effect on me. This looks like Sunny June, right? Like, this looks like Sunny June from who was the previous assistant. Old man told us legend has it that the highlands are haunted by the spirit of Amoxcali. I understood most translated for bunny. Here is legend as best I could gather. At the height of Pacal's reign, a royal Maya scribe, Chihuapili Amoxcali, wrote an account of the Maya that somehow defamed Pacal's name. Pacal is like the big king of the Mayan culture that we're learning about. Conejo, sí, conejo malo. Right? Bad Bunny. Pacal Amoxcali disappeared along with all traces of her work. The misogyny. The rumor was that Pacal banished the scribes and her writings to the far reaches of the netherworld. I thought it said Netherlands. I'm like, damn, a fate worse than death. I'm kidding. I've never been to the Netherlands, but my friend studied in Denmark and would go to like the Netherlands and Germany and like travel around there a lot. And she liked it. That was just being silly. Conejo malo. The land of tulips. Is that the Netherlands? I've been to a tulip festival before, and I love tulips. I used to own a tulip. I got a tulip at the tulip festival, and I would use the tulip as like a reward. When I was a nanny, I was like, well, if you don't do your work, you can't see the tulip. And then the kids would they finished their work. Oh my god. They would do their homework so hardcore. And then I would just like bring over the pot with the tulip in it. And they'd be like, and I'm like, you can smell the tulip. Just like the things you do to make kids do their work. Oh my god, the funniest thing was when they're like, Miss Orla, he doesn't want to do his work. He never does it, Miss Orla. And then I'm like with the kid and I'm like, do your work. And then he's just like, okay. He's like, no. And then I'm like, yes. And he's like, okay. This was the funniest shit. The kids just know. If you're a parent and you let your kid get away with things, they just know they can always get away with it. But if you don't let a kid get away with stuff, then they're just like, oh, I have to listen to you, actually. I actually have to listen to you. I see. I do not get my way with you. But then we would dance after. Oh my god, little kids love dancing. Okay, the rumor was that Pacal banished the scribe and her writings to the far reaches of the netherworld. Highland elders swear that Amoxcali has haunted these hills for centuries and will not rest until her writings are unearthed and her name is restored to dignity. Banished? Ha! If only Pacal were so lenient. I wonder if the writings were maybe on the monolith or something, right? Would have enjoyed the story much more without the unwanted outbursts of my foolish sidekick. Quite a tale, though. Amazing that it survived somehow over hundreds of years. New Jersey and New York was a colony of the Netherlands. Let's say they trade for tulips and money for more tulips to the British. Oh, I had no idea. I remember a lot of people were, you know how J.K. Rowling wrote Harry Potter? And obviously Harry Potter takes place in England, right? And then she wrote, was it Fantastic Beasts or like another series that takes place in the United States? And people were upset because they're like, it's like she didn't even do basic research because none of her stuff about wizarding schools makes sense to American history. And people were just like, what the hell? You are so rich, you can pay people to do research and do all this world building for you, but you decided, I know better, I'll just say whatever, and just zero understanding of it all. Because of how the British split, they're still bitter with each other. Well, England and the Netherlands? She's so minimal effort about pretty much anything. Yeah. Someone said, someone was saying how, you know, like, why are people Harry Potter adults where they only have read Harry Potter and no other book, right? That's like what I've heard some people talk about, right? They're like, well, why is there people like that? And they're like, it's because J.K. Rowling does not like try and inspire her, because mostly, you know, now there's like people who are adults, but you know, at the time it was mostly kids who read Harry Potter, right? She never inspired them to become young readers of fantasy overall. She just wanted them to like read her books in a sense. Like, but you'll see like, maybe for example, like, you know, the Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief, right? That's another kids series. It's like fantasy. The author for that series on his website has a link and like a whole page of like, if you liked these books, here's some other like amazing stories to read and try and all that. So like because he wants kids to like read, and there's many authors who they're like, especially children's authors, where they're like, I want, you know, kids to be interested in reading and learning and things like that. Whereas J.K. Rowling very famously does not credit other authors as inspiration, or if she does, it's very rarely. She like does not try to really promote other books or other series because she's just a bitch. They don't, New Jersey and New York. Oh, I didn't know. They didn't take US very seriously. Just like how the Game Freak did not take it seriously with Pokemon Black and White. It took place in the USA? Well, was that the same with, thank you for the follow, was that the same with Sun and Moon? Because I know that was like Hawaiian, right? And that was part of the USA, right? But like, Hawaii being part of the USA is very weird, right? The movie makes of Harry Potter's just quit lots of the BS in the books. I wish that Black and White was New York City. Riff Raff coming in with the trivia always. I gotta say, I have to ask a random trivia question every stream so Riff Raff comes out of the woodworks to answer it. Hello, Riff Raff. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Gen 5 is New York. Oh. USA's Hawaii for Sun and Moon. Black and White had a good story. A lot of people like Black and White. I'm not a big fan of it. I think my favorite was Gen 3 or 4, and then I love Pokemon X and Y. I don't know. There was something wonderful about Pokemon X and Y. It was a joy to explore the world. And I don't care what anybody says. Quite a tale though. Amazing that it survived somehow over hundreds of years. Okay, Big Bunny wants to start small-time smuggling racket to pay off his college tuition. Ugh, he's the last person I'd want for a partner in crime, but I do need some way to fund my own studies. I wonder if I could stand it. Travels today have been uneventful. Sun is hotter than ever. Tomorrow we return to base camp. Cannot wait to be rid of my companion. Suspect he really is a dog in bunny clothing. I see. So I think that Hans is or his partner was going into smuggling. Interesting. Have we called the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center yet? Maybe not yet. Buy milk. OMG, OMG. Oh, bitch, I just opened that. It says buy milk. Look here. Here it says leche, which means milk. Send the item immediately. The coast is clear. Guys, I cracked the code. Ah, right? I cracked the code. X and Y felt bland until the Gen 4 remakes. Oh. I see. Wow. Yeah, I'm big brain. Big brain. Okay, we're going to have to listen to a number. Ah shit, what's the station? Me, I'm so smart. Oh, Nara, I forgot to write it down. Okay, 2050 is the station that says the numbers that we have to write down. Okay. Yeah, I can save myself some trial and error. Okay, let's see. Power. Two. 5. Oh, this is so interesting. Connect.
Atención, 8, 3, 2, 7, 1, 2, 7, 1, 2, 7, 1, 2.
Whose fucking auntie was that? Okay, was that a real accent? They sounded like a Dalek.
Must destroy. Must destroy.
Okay, so the math we have to do. C, I think it was 83271. Mic quality. That was so ridiculous. Okay. So we have to do. Okay. Whoops. Okay. So we have those numbers. Okay. So we have 83271. We put a 0 at the end of the last 3 digits, so then we have 2710. Add all of the digits in the series. 8 plus 3 is 11. 12, 13, 14. 14 plus 7 is 21. It's 21. Add the numbers from step 1 to the number from step 2. So 2,710 plus 21. 2,731. 2,000. Hello, K-Knight. Welcome to the stream. How are you? We're playing Nancy Drew's Secret of the Scarlet Hand. You barely understood. Probably Mexican accent with 0 gives. Maybe. How do I say maybe in Espanol? Help, please. You were here before. Okay. Really? Ah! What? Look at all these different things. Okay, perfect. Sorry about that. I accidentally always double greet people. Maybito? No way! Silver, you're pranking me. I'm gonna go to speak to a Spanish speaker. I'm gonna say Maybito, and they're gonna whoop my ass. They're gonna clown on me. Tal vez. Okay, guys. We know the station. Tal vez. Quiz us. That's a joke. You're just talking about me quizzing. Okay, we have the new number. Okay. Ugh, I hate that sound. It's so scary. The number is 2, 7, 3, 1. Quiz us. Okay, connect.
Este canal no está recibiendo transmisiones.
¿Por qué? That was a lie? Capeto for cups. You just add etho to the end of the word? Oh my god. That's why Geppetto is named like that. Ay. It was 832 83271. Put a 0 at the end of the last 3 digits. I did that. 2710. Add all of the digits in the series. 8, 7 is 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It's 21. Add the number from 1 to the number from 2. 2001 and 21. I don't get it. I don't get. Hello, Mars. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, double glasses. I'm doing a lot of learning. A lot of learning here, so I need my glasses. I don't know how to say glasses en español. My glasetos. Maybe listen to the radio again. But I'm so stuck in the smuggler station. Maybe I don't have to do the smuggling yet. Maybe I don't have to do smuggling yet, and that's why. Maybe they're not ready for me. Maybe I'm gonna try again, but it had to be. No, it's not. It's definitely just... Oh, wait. Okay, so then... Oh my god, open the fucking thing. Okay, so then... Oh, I think I have to find the word for Nahuatl, the Nahuatl word for snake. I have to go... What is it? Hay que hablar con Alejandro. I have to go talk to Alejandro. Right? Isn't that? I know. I que is. What? How do you say? I have to. Have to. I'm so. Yeah, I am. Very inteligente. This is so fucked. Yeah, tengo que hablar con Alejandro. Sí. Alejandro. I fucking love Lady Gaga. I was listening to Judas on repeat the other day. Tengo que sí. Okay, we're going to the Mexican.
I don't think he'll be there at this hour.
Damn, Nancy. Okay, I guess it's late. You can just tell me it's late. Cute accent. I just get anytime I speak a language other than well, no, when I'm nervous, my voice just goes up. When I'm so that's even in my like native language or English, if I'm nervous, I'm just like, and then speaking any language that's not my own is just nerve-wracking. Oh god. Yeah. What you guys don't know is I'm going to apply to a Spanish VTuber agency, obviously, with my Spanish skills. Oh god, Mexican consulate. Hello, Garoken, welcome to the stream. How are you? Favorite Latin VTuber. Wow, gracias. Oh gosh. Vi español. Hablas español. Yeah, sí. Oh jeez. No. No.
Buenos
I'm
días.
just... Buenos días. Sí. Wow, Nancy is just... My favorite was when Nancy introduced herself to this guy, and he's like, "Oh, so you're part of the conquistadors from the museum, right?" That was so ridiculous. No, this game just has a lot of Spanish, so I'm using some Spanish. I was studying Spanish because I was going to live in Barcelona. I should have studied Catalan too, but I didn't. Not much VTuber agencies on Spanish. There's a couple, or there's even a couple VTubers who know quite a bit of Spanish. The Planet. Barcelona's a planet? No. It's like an area. The planet from Doctor Who. There's a Doctor Who planet. No. I only know a little bit of Doctor Who. I watched all of the Ninth Doctor, who is my favorite, and then I watched like half of the 10th Doctor. There's him and Rose, and then when they split, then I watched him and that one chick that they kept trying to have a weird romantic subplot with. 9. Okay.
I need to know the Nahuatl word for snake. Can you help me?
What do you need that word for?
Um,
Oh, I need it to send a message by ham radio. It's a long story.
9th is
Now, if
cool.
only I could remember the word for snake. I hear you have been a great help to Henrik. I wonder if you can help me improve my memory too.
Why do you know that I've been at the hospital helping Henrik? Why do you know this, Alejandro? ¿Por qué sabes este? Why do you know this? Right? Matt's your favorite doctor. Ah, that's the... Wait, aren't there multiple Matts? A word for snake. In Nahuatl, though. He's stalking me. I should hope not. Isn't there multiple Matt Smith? I can't tell them apart. Benedict. I liked him in Sherlock, and I thought Benedict did a great Smog in The Hobbit. Yeah.
Something tells me this translation is going to come with strings attached.
I am almost certain that the provenance documents for the Pakal carving were falsified. I have asked Joanna to see the documents, but she evades me. If you can find that file in her office and bring it to me, I think it might help my memory of Nahuatl a lot.
See? Okay, wait, let me see. What makes you think they were falsified? First, you tell me you're unconcerned about the theft, and now you have an urgent need to see the documents. Is it just me, or is this a little suspicious? It wouldn't be right for me to go behind Joanna's back like that. I have no allegiances. I'm Nancy Drew. His Smog was so good. Matt Smith will be a new Game of Thrones spin-off. I think we, as a society, have had enough Game of Thrones content. I think we, as a society, do not need any more Westeros, Marine, Valyrian, whatever. Like, I say that as someone who read all the books, so I think I'm the most in pain. As someone who read all of the books, I would drive to work early and just sit in the... I would ride my horse to work early, and I would just sit in the horse parking lot, horse stables, and just read them on my Nook. Do you guys remember Nooks? It was like an ebook reader from Barnes and Noble. I got it for like a holiday. I think it was a holiday present, and I would just read them, and they were... What Humanity Needs Them is more Discord adaptation. Discworld. I was like, Discord. Game of Thrones is a prequel, but most of them failed, to be honest. Yeah, man. I just need George R. Martin to he can pass away for real, or he can fake his death, and they just release whatever notes he had left. Right? I think we should just do that. I think we should do that.
What makes you think they were falsified?
In Mexico, it is common knowledge that the carving was stolen from Pakal's tomb when it was first excavated. But no one has been able to prove it. If I can determine that the provenance documents are a fraud, this will be the first major step toward legal repatriation of the artwork, whenever and wherever it resurfaces.
Okay, let's see. Okay, Alejandro.
Okay, Alejandro. I'll see what I can do.
I feel my Nahuatl coming back to me already. Do you know what Sihuapili means? Princess or lady. Now, if only I could remember the word for snake.
I should get back to the museum.
I'm
Yes,
a
you should.
Sihuapili. Oh, that was the name of that one investigator. Not investigator, but that one lady. Sihuapili. Elder Scrolls is best success. Oh. Was he flirting with me? No. But in the game, when we go to Shadow Ranch, it's one of the first games where Nancy's boyfriend is not mentioned at all. And we flirt with one of the cowboys. It's so fun, and he's kind of like shy, but a gentleman. Ah! Oh my god! Ah! But then it's so funny because the very next game Ned is back. Perhaps they had a break. R. Martin made the script for Elder Scrolls. Which one? Were they on a break? Maybe. Maybe at all. Oh, you mean Elden Ring? Elden Ring, really? Let's go to the Memorial Hospital. Vamos. I can't stop speaking. I can't stop like randomly saying Spanish now. What he doesn't know won't hurt him. OMG, how scandalous. Knock knock. Sound of snoring.
What should I post here?
Oh, I feel like he's faking. I feel like you're faking being asleep. I feel like you're a liar. You're not actually asleep. I don't trust this man. I thought he just worked on the world building. I mean, how much of the world is built? It's just kind of like hills. Can't you just like look at a map or something? I'm sorry, I'm being silly. Tell me why I looked at my cat to see if that was him snoring. Does your cat snore that loud? My god. I don't think my cat ever snored. Miss Joanna. Miss Joanna is not here. What the fuck is she looking at? What is this? Give me the secrets. Oh, she gonna be big mad. Mexico. Okay. What's on the top of her desk? Okay, some stuff that she got in. Wait. Okay. Jade, a carving, a limestone stone. There's nothing here. Go cats. Okay. Here, what about here? Oh, a key. I do love me some keys. And we already got that. Where could there be something that I would use this key for? Where did she go? I'm not sure. Hello, Kane. Welcome back. We are trying to find some provenance documents, so then we can get this Nahuatl word for snake. Okay. Provenance documents. King Pakal carving. Here we go. Site year unknown. First known record of ownership 1940. Something in Los Angeles. This is the wrong provenance. When did we get it? Just some guy in 1940 had it. I just don't. That's pretty shit, ain't it? Rupert Star transfers the title to the gallery. Okay. Shipping. Oh my god. $800 million. $24 shipping. See, how are... Damn. That little thing. Oh, 800,000. Whoopsies. $800,000 and $24.50 shipping. My longtime clients both passed away. Oh my god. No children. The pre-Columbian artifacts auction will be held. Okay. These documents are, thank you for the follow, are just all, everything here could be faked, right? This is just like some Microsoft printed out things. $800 bajillion. It's insured for only 10,000 though. The thing stolen wasn't too big. It's pretty small. Hello, Azathoth. Welcome to the stream. How are you? This game, we are playing Detective Nancy Drew. She was just doing a regular internship at the History Museum, but then someone broke in and stole a precious jade artifact. So now we are trying to investigate and see if we can find out who stole the special artifact. It was a Mayan artifact. We're learning a lot about Mayan history and culture in this game, as well as provenance, which is how like museums or different institutions legally gain historical objects. Items sold. Transfers the title to the Beach Hill Museum in exchange for the sum of $1 million. Taylor Sinclair and Joanna Riggs. Can I take this? Can I take these things? OMG. Is she gonna be mad that I stole this? Where can I use this key? I'm afraid if I leave with this key, she's going to be kind of pissed, right? Right? She's gonna be pissed. She's gonna be big mad. That's a big jump in the price. 200,000. Oh, I thought I would have to put like the key here or something. Oh, sorry, the BGM gets to me sometimes. Where can I put this little thing and what hole do you belong? Hi, Joanna. I was just tidying up your office. I was not committing any crimes. I don't think 200,000 is the biggest jump. They did have insurance, $10,000, which is not a lot. Yeah, it's not too much. Hola! Every time I think it's so silly, we go to the Pentagon. Knock knock. Hello.
Hello, Nancy. You have a special delivery for me, I hope?
Here's your file.
Here's your file, as requested.
And I just throw down these headphones. Just kidding.
Good work, my friend. I suppose you would like something in return?
Yes.
I trust your Nahuatl has become fluent again.
The Nahuatl word for snake is coatl. C-O-A-T-L.
Coatl. Just like a Quetzalcoatl. Oh, is that like the... What's a because I heard of Quetzalcoatl before. C-O-A-T-L. Quaddle. Doing some kind of karaoke stream sometime in the future. I did one karaoke, and that was to raise money for my former senpai Pudding, who was displaced during Typhoon Rai. One of the gods, maybe. I've got a pretty sweet tone. Thank you. I am not a singer, though. Not at all. Not at all. Just, I don't think I ever will. Probably never, but thank you. That's very sweet.
Muchas gracias. Gotta go.
Adios,
Muchas
Nancy.
gracias. Got a blast. Quetzal means serpent. It was a good singing stream. It was silly. I think it's very silly. Quetzalcoatl, the second mayor. Ooh, mayor god. Mayan god got the Mesoamerican. Oh. Gracias. Let's go talk to some smugglers. Oh, I'm so excited. I hate this. You guys can see whenever I'm taking a sip. One of the donation incentives. Oh gosh. The donation incentives should be lovely Pudding karaoke because she's such a gorgeous singer. I love her.
I love Perrin's voice. She's so good. Mexican Rayquaza. Oh god. Okay, no, don't take me that way. $100 million goal. I sing, hey, hey baby, I wanna know if you'll be my girl. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, let's do. We're going to do. Wait, I need to know. Wait a moment. So we have the password is this. Enter it in Morse code and they'll confirm by voice, then send a code word. So what's the what's the Morse code for Quaddle? I'm going to look that up. I'm not. Morse code translator. Okay, Morse code translator. Okay, Quaddle. Okay, I've got it. Okay, Quaddle. It's Jesus Christ. Okay. So this is the station to call them, and then I'm going to give them dash dot dash dot dash 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 dot dash dash dot dash dot dot. Okay. Worth making that your ringtone. That. Hey baby. The tequila song. What's the tequila song? I'm gonna sing Africa by Toto. Oh my god. Okay. Guys, we're gonna talk with some smugglers right now.
The radio tube went out.
I guess not. Man. I can never be devious. God never lets me be devious. It's okay, I know where to get an extra one, but damn.
It's locked.
Oh. I love being a thief. Well, at least I get to do that. Quetzalcoatl stopping me from being devious. I just want to make mischief. All I've ever wanted to do in life is make mischief. I told my friend, I was talking about just some of the things I've done before, and my friend's like, you should never have a position of authority. And I'm like, that's fair, because I don't want to be in like a position of authority. I just want to be like a henchman. I want to be like a henchman to something. Hello, Kaiser. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Kaiser. Okay, now we're going to be... Oh, Jesus. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now we're gonna be doing some shit. Now, real shit. High octane. Okay, we're going to go... Yeah, Perrin's a right-hand woman. 2, 7, 3, 1. Connect. Transmítelo ahora. Okay, sí. Dash, dot, dash, dot. Shit. Dash, dot, dash, dot. C, okay. And then dash, 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 send. And then dot, dash, Quaddle. And then dash, send. And then dot, dash, dot, dot, send.
Mensaje encendido. Transmítelo ahora.
Hola.
Transmítelo. Leche. Oh shit, what's the password? What's the Morse code for leche? Shit! Ay caramba. Okay, hold on. I think I have to send leche, right? It is cool. This is very cool. Have you guys ever done anything with a radio or for radio before? Morse code translator. Ay caramba. Leche. Oh shit, leche. This website says you can get any Morse code and put it on a bracelet. Put leche on this bracelet. I don't need to. No, thank you. Thanks, but no thanks. Not interested. Okay, we have dot, dash, dot, 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 dash, dot, dash, dot, 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 dot. Okay. You think you know that website. It's Morse code dot world. Very cool, I guess. Okay. Dot dash dot dot send dot send dash dot send let's 1 2 3 4 send dot send.
Mensaje recibido. Entregaremos el paquete lo más pronto posible. Cambio y fuera.
Cambio y fuera.
What does she say? I think they're sending the package as soon as possible, right? Is it considered backseating if we help? Oh, don't worry about it. I did look it up. So don't worry about it, Uncle Red. Unless there was something else I messed up, but yes. Oh. Scary static. Milky. Ew. Let's go see if they're sending it ahora. Any delivery? No. But it would be here. If I was a smuggler, what would I be up to? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I think we'll probably maybe go get it tomorrow then. Okay. Is Joanna? Oh! I guess she's not here still. Should I go put this back? Yeah, probably so she doesn't, like, know that I was in her stuff, right? Nope, guess not. The game says, who gives a fuck if Joanna knows you were lying, cheating, thieving? Oh my. Okay, let's see if we can go talk to anyone. Usually if I'm stuck... Oh, that's right. We still have this disc we should look at stuff for. Yeah, I thought she cared, but I guess not. Okay, let's see Mr. Sinclair. I hate this guy. Closest you've gotten to Morse code is doing ARGs. Ooh. I do it all the time. Every other Nancy Drew game has a Morse code, a puzzle, or something. Or some kind of decoding.
Any news?
Do you, by any chance, know what animal Pakal was afraid of?
You've got me there.
Damn, okay. I think that's like the
I'd better
question.
get going.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, wait. We took a note of that, right? What animal was Pakal afraid of? I think... Didn't the hospital guy tell us what? Joanna has a reputation for being unattentive, right? Yeah, maybe she won't notice. Maybe she won't see the key. I think it'll be okay. Fuck, I think we learned in our previous stream. Was he afraid of jaguars? Okay, let's go check at the museum. I thought he was afraid of... Did we learn what he was afraid of? Jaguars feels right. Damn. Okay, hold on. Okay, the reason we need to know this is because we need to go... There's puzzles in here. God, it's so loud. What a welcoming puzzle zone. Just these frantic beepings. Okay. Big Bad Bunny, Bad Bunny. Okay, let's... Jesus Christ, let me down these damn stairs. Not you. No, no, which way? Down here? Where's the puzzle? There was some puzzle area. Aha, it was over here. Okay, ah, shit. Okay. Put this in here, and then quiz. What animal did Lord Pakal fear the most? Jaguar? Joanna. Snake? Snakes? Jaguars? What would this be? They're such majestic creatures. I thought we were told which one it was. Bunny? Big bunny? Rabbit. Rabbit. Crocodile. Damn. I feel like we heard what it was. I feel like we were told what it was. Oh. In Spanish? Let's go see. I feel like we were told what it was. Let's go to our hotel because Nancy probably would have made a note of it. As well as... Oh, not the corpse. As well as... We still have yet to look at the, Jeez Louise. We still have yet to look at the PSP... the PSP game. Do we have to write it in Spanish? Well, we already used it for that puzzle. And usually in this game, like in these games, you use things for like one puzzle. Kind of like escape rooms, where once you use something for one puzzle, you don't necessarily have to do it again. Unless it's like a big overarching gimmick. But we'll see, we'll see. I love escape rooms. I want to do another escape room with my friends. That was so fun. They took me to an escape room because I loved the Saw movies. And they're like, we can pretend we were trapped by Jigsaw. I was like, OMG, so true. Okay, let's see. It was a themed room. It was some like haunted, like doll attic. It was very creepy. Z drive. Password! Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. I remember in his notebook it had what this symbol meant, and then that's probably the password. Fucking hell. Everything in this game needs a password, a key card, a code. Come on. The back and forth of puzzling life, the chores of it all. Whoopsie. Yeah, if only we could control C to hack it. But Nancy Drew's hacking skill probably isn't that good enough. Okay, well at least we're good at B&E, breaking and entering. Ah shit, it was in this one. I think it was in this other one. Right? No. Whoopsie. It was some other documents he had, right? Or was it those? I thought, no. There were some other documents he had. What? Where did they go? Am I crazy? He had documents, right? That had... Because I was like, I don't need this. Or was it Joanna? I thought he had some documents that I skipped past because I was like, I don't need this shit. And I did need this shit. No way. It wasn't up here, but I could have sworn. Maybe there's multiple things in here. Right? I feel... Right, am I the only one who's misremembering this? That's the number stations, but I feel like I remember... There was some notebook that I saw, and I was like, oh, not this shit. And I did toss it aside. But, oh, that's right, I put it up on his board in the hospital. Oh no. OMG, OMG, I have to go back during hospital visiting hours. I don't even know if I'm allowed to look at it up close anymore. Oh no. Not the soft lock. I didn't. Sorry I'm yawning, OMG. We can find it. Man, I love Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. That game makes me so happy. It's so fun. Bam bam baram. Bam 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 bam. Nancy is so spoiled. She just gets up at noon. I woke up. What time did you guys wake up today? What time did you guys wake up? Tell the truth. I surprisingly woke up at 7:30 in the morning. 10. 7:30. You woke up at 6. How do I think the second Bloodlines will be? I think it will never live up to anybody's expectations. Much in the same way that something like Duke Nukem Forever could never live up to someone's expectations. Just how I feel the same way, I don't know, right? Or I think literally just now, good morning, Nova. I love 10:30, 6 a.m. Wake up at 5, be snooze till 6. I see. A nap in the afternoon. 2 p.m. I see. I think just like Duke Nukem Forever, which was in development hell, and then people like made memes or always talked about its release. And it's like, there's no way you can live up to that much hype. And a lot of what people played of Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines at this point has been like the patched or modded and all this stuff, and there's been so much anticipation for the sequel, so like it'll never live up to that. If that makes sense. But I think we would have the most accurate, I guess, decision on if it was a good or bad game like 5 years down the line. Just like how everyone hated the second Deus Ex game when it came out, and then now it's like considered good. But when it first came out, people hated it so much. They shit on it so much. Then the old Duke Nukem Forever E3 build got leaked and they've seen potential. I had no idea that happened. God, it's just... Yeah, I think it'll just... Things like that can never live up to a hype, but maybe years to... Reality orientation in progress! I need that paper. You hope it's still an enjoyable game? Me too. I hope it's still fun. I remember everyone was like, OMG, I can't believe they got rid of one of the devs from the original game. But that, like, dev was, like, one of the ones who I didn't really like because he had a very creepy self-insert quest line in the original game where you have to get, a prostitute for him. It's either he goes and gets one or you convince one to come over for him, and he voice acts that character. And it's very... What? Like, what? That one, yeah, that one. That's the... There's a quest in Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines when you go to Hollywood. You go to the graveyard and you either... you talk to this guy who his voice acting was so bad. I looked it up and I was like, oh, he's voiced by like one of the producers or something, or developers, something like that. And his quest line is he's like the gravekeeper and he like shoots zombies, but he's like, I wanna break. So you either get to shoot zombies while he goes to see a sex worker, or you can bring one over to him. It's very what the hell, like weird plus why did you voice it plus I don't know. Let's go see if we got the goods delivered to us in the shipping area. Right, like, right, that's kind of weird. Am I right? I'm right. I'm right. Okay, let me go in here. Did we get the delivery? We got the delivery of the goods. What the hell is this? It's like the... I've seen this before. For Henrik Vanderheun. OMG, Henrik is an art smuggler. Drama. Ceremonial mask. Oh. It's not that uncommon for era devs to voice their own games just to save money. Very fair, but it felt like a very self-insert quest line. It felt like a very self-insert quest. It was just very cringe. Like, why did you voice this weird-ass character for this weirdo plot line or quest line? God. And I know it's fine because I know for the Nancy Drew games, the voice acting was very low budget. No one else was willing to voice it. They're like, all right, guys, who wants to be the fucking creep? No one? No one? OMG, I want to go confront this amnesiac. I want to confront him. Hopefully we can. Hopefully we can. Let's get it. Ah! I hate it here. I hate it here. Also, I'm so sad I ate all of my muffins. I made those coconut... Ah! Eat, watch, play. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much for 8 months with me on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you. Woo! Thank you. I love it. We're exceeding our goal for today. Thank you for supporting me. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Let's go talk to Taylor Sinclair. Man, I'm a little stuck. The screech never gets old. I'm just so furious. Let me in. Like, I know at this point, I know you're a thief. I know you're a liar. I know you're a disgusting bastard.
Any news?
I'd better get going.
Keep up
I'm
the
gonna
good
try
work.
to call... Maybe now I can call the museum or something and talk... Oh, maybe I have voicemail. Maybe. Yeah. I'm going to try and call that one. What time is it? It's only 1:15. Damn, I'm zooming. Okay, let's call Chaco Canyon Cultural Center. Okay, let's... 555-1222. Okay, someone put this in chat, please. 555-1222. If I can't remember. Which... God... Oh! Nancy, the police called. They want me to go down the station for further questioning. Something about an anonymous tip. Do I have time for this? No. Could you hold down the fort for me while I'm gone? I left my office open if you need anything. My God. Do you see what I mean? Chores. You guys are fucking about!
You have voicemail. Press 0 to retrieve.
Nancy, it's Joanna. The police are done giving me the 3rd degree, but now the board has suspended me. To make a long story short, I'm forbidden to set foot in the museum. Could you please call Franklin Rose and try to reason with him? If we don't get a move on, this exhibit is going straight down the tubes.
To replay messages, press
Oh,
0. Press 9
drama. 5551441. I love drama. We're not meant to feel sorry for her, right?
How may I direct your call?
Depends who
This
we
is
think is
Nancy
guilty
Drew,
or not.
Calling for Franklin Rose, please.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, you must be psychic. I was just getting ready to call you myself.
Oh, Nancy's so cheesy, but girl, so am
As a
I.
matter of fact, I have been brushing up on my mind reading.
Well, thank goodness I've got you on my side. I feel I should apologize for
Yeah,
the
we're kind of.
situation that's
I thought I was an
going on at
unpaid.
the
I'm an
museum
unpaid
here.
intern.
I really did think we were setting you up with a nice little internship, a breather from your casework. But instead, it looks like we've fed you to the lions.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna choose the shortest voice line.
Well, in all my travels, I still haven't found a mystery-free zone, Mr.
It's
Rose.
so true.
Speaking of travel, I got a postcard from your father in Ouagadougou. Apparently, Burkina Faso has become the cultural darling of West Africa. He must be having quite an adventure.
What? Oh yeah, because our dad's in Africa, in Ouagadougou. Ouagadougou. Jeez Louise. I guess I don't know what our dad's doing over there, but I guess he's having fun.
Like father, like daughter. Anyway,
Like
Mr.
father,
Rose,
like
I'm
daughter.
calling about Joanna.
I think I know what you're going to say, Nancy.
Hello,
Let
Nanora.
me be
Welcome to the
frank.
stream. How are you?
Joanna Riggs has been in the doghouse with the board for months. Her thirst for acclaim has led her to gamble the future and the reputation of Beach Hill time and
Ooh.
again. Now that we've lost the Pakal carving, one of our most notable pieces, well, she's just got to be stopped.
Ooh.
But with Henrik in the hospital and Joanna suspended, how can we possibly get this exhibit
Yeah,
off the ground?
Leave that to me. We'll postpone the opening if we have to.
Okay,
Look, I've got
fair.
a client waiting, Nancy. What we need now is for you to take up the slack.
Why?
I've spoken to the rest of the board, and we've agreed that the best thing is to put you in charge.
I'm an unpaid intern. Hello, Maki. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Drewing and Scarleting. I am. We were just given so much work. Why am I, an unpaid intern, forced to do this? My god. Oh my god. Upgrade, but we're not even paid. I'm not
Oh, Mr. Rose, I'm not qualified to be a curator. I don't have the experience.
Maybe not, but you are the best qualified detective I know. Which is just what we need right now.
Oh my
We're
god.
counting on you to catch this thief red-handed. Ha ha. Just kidding, kiddo.
I don't want to hear jokes about
we'll
this.
see about giving Ms. Riggs another chance. That seems fair, doesn't it?
Why do you hate her so much? She's just kind of annoying. Demand a raise. We don't have the balls for it. It's just a deal.
It's a deal, Mr. Rose.
Bye, kiddo.
Oh my god. Okay, I remember the number because you guys were fucking with me. 1, 2, 2, 2. You guys were messing with me, so I know the real number of the Chaco General. Ah! I hate it. No one ever wants to talk to me. No one ever wants to call me. I'm alone in this museum. This feels kind of scary, right? This feels scary. Like, just me, myself, in the museum. What was the number? I don't know. You guys tell me. 555-1222. It used to not work even with the area code. Like, I've tried it before, but it was weird. I'll try it after I check on Mr. Okay, I'll try it. Wait. Maybe I'll just call them from my room. I don't know. The museum is so scary. I don't like being in the museum all by myself. I don't like it here. I'm not having a good time. I'm not having fun. And I have bad memory. Okay. I will try that.
You have no voicemail.
9.
1505 555 1222. No, they just don't want to talk with me, I guess. Damn. Okay, let's go back to my room and talk to Alejandro. Mr. Alejandro. Maybe I'm just going to talk to all the characters and then I'm going to go back to my room. And then I'm going to... What am I going to do? Let's see what we have to do.
Hello.
Ooh, okay.
Have you heard? The police received an anonymous tip, and they're considering Joanna a prime suspect in the Bacall theft. They've taken her in for questioning.
I called in that tip. She lied about the Cinnabar, and you may not know this, but she has jeopardized the museum's finances with all of her wheeling and dealing. Why should she not be questioned?
Oh my god! Drama! My own telenovela.
How
do you know about museum finances?
I have my sources.
OMG. The
I
drama!
should get back to the museum.
Yes, you should.
I hate when he says that, like, I am my own boss. I'm my own boss. Let's go. I'm tattletelling to everyone.
Hello, hello.
Source. None of your beeswax. None of your business. Okay. Hi!
Any news?
I'd better get going.
Bye now.
Bye now. Oh. Okay, let's It came to me in a dream. I love that. It's so sad that Yahoo Answers shut down. But okay, am I the only one, or for the last couple years Yahoo Answers never loaded properly for me? It was just like the unstyled HTML page. It looked so weird, so wonky. Okay, let's see. Hello. Can we call my friends? 1 5 2 3 5 5 5 4 4 6 8. Shutting down that sites like that. It was like that for years and years. Yahoo's dead. Not in Japan.
Hey Beth, it's me, Nancy.
My god, they still
What's
use
new?
it so much.
Pouring rain. George and I are in the middle of a heated game of Go Fish, and I'm winning.
Don't believe a word she says, Nancy. Last hand, I made mincemeat out of her.
Anyway,
How
I don't want to make
pure?
you homesick. How's the internship going?
Everything was
Fact.
going great until someone broke into a display case
I'm
and stole
pregnant.
one of the museum's most valuable artifacts. A jade carving of King Bacall.
Sorry, I'm
Who
playing
was
with my
King
slime.
Bacall?
He's considered one of the
But
great
it's all
Maya
dry. I
rulers.
need a new
He reigned at
slime.
the
I'm so
height of the Maya
sad.
civilization.
So what happened?
Well, apparently the civilization was never quite the same
Oh
after
my
he
god.
died.
No, silly, with the theft. What happened with
Nancy's
the theft?
so
Who are your
ridiculous.
suspects? Do you have any clues?
Easy, ladies. Let's just say that so far, I have more questions than I do answers.
So true.
But don't worry, I'm on the case.
There goes your low-key internship.
Did you guys ever
Honestly,
use...
Nancy, it never will cease to amaze me how one girl can cross paths with so much trouble.
Did you guys ever use Bonzi Buddy? That little purple gorilla that gave you a shit ton of, like, viruses and malware? Did you guys ever have Bonzi? He was... I watched, like, a whole little video on him. I didn't have him, but I had, like, the ones of all, like, the little anime girls that would, like, wander across your screen. The virus, yeah. Bonzi Buddy. But he was so cute, though. He was a little purple gorilla. Right? He was a gorilla, right? Or was he a monkey?
I don't know what to make of Alejandro Del Rio,
Who's
the attaché to the
LGR?
Mexican consulate.
What's his
Purple
connection
gorilla,
to
yes.
detail?
Right now, he's negotiating the monolith loan agreement between Mexico and the museum.
And what's your confusion? Something to do with dashing good looks, I hope.
Well, he is a little bit handsome, but he also seems very angry about all the Mexican antiquities his country has lost over the years.
How have they been
He's
lost?
cute, but
They've been
angry.
taken by explorers and archaeologists and smugglers. I guess the laws have only recently changed to protect Mexico's rights to its own antiquities.
Well, it sounds like he has a legitimate gripe.
Yes, but I got the feeling he would do just about anything to get an artifact
So
returned
what,
to Mexico.
Nancy?
What do you mean, anything?
That's what I'm
Nickelodeon
not
one.
sure
What's
of.
that?
Well, let's hope he's just a big
Lazy
talker
Game Reviews. I don't
and not
know
a
him.
bona fide vigilante.
Wow. He's cute, but a little angry though. Oh my god. I'm talking about Slim Shady. Oh my god. My friends make fun of me because on my browser taskbar, I have all like the extensions I have installed, like all the little buttons. They're like, it looks like an old lady computer. Why is there so many buttons? Because I have many things installed, okay? Oh my gosh, okay. No, my favorite is like when your parents are like, I'm uninstalling this game, and then they drag its desktop shortcut to the recycle bin, and that was your punishment.
Why would the thief keep leaving that awful red handprint at every crime scene?
Yeah.
Talk about a creepy trademark.
Creepy
I'm just
trademark.
glad I haven't seen it. With my sensitive psyche, that type of thing is like a 10-year warranty for nightmares.
What?
Does it have any meaning in Maya culture?
Not that I know of.
Well, somebody ought to know. You're surrounded by experts in Maya culture, for gosh sakes.
But maybe it doesn't mean anything at all. Maybe the thief just
I
thinks it's glamorous.
guess I don't
Sure.
know.
I mean, who really wants anonymity after all? Thieves have to have style. Something to set them apart, right?
It's not
Oh
just
my
any old villain
God.
that gets a book deal these days.
They're so the way they just can just goof off around anything, and I'm struggling with my unpaid internship talking to some like rude guy at the consulate, some freak with no hairline, with like a toilet seat hairline and a like a pervy mustache, a bitch who's in jail now, and then like a fucking European with amnesia. I'm screwed. Laugh it up all you want, but this is my personal hell.
After the board caught wind about the police interrogating Joanna, they suspended her.
But Joanna didn't take the Pakal.
I tried to suggest that to Franklin Rose without betraying Henrik's confidence, but he's not interested in cutting Joanna any slack.
Oh,
what?
that's
She's
right.
history?
I forgot.
Mr. Rose said that if the Pakal carving is recovered, he'll reconsider.
Henrik
that's just
took
one
the
more reason
carving.
You've got to find that carving.
Yeah. Joanna's ambitions may be a little misguided at times, but she shouldn't have to take the fall for Henrik.
Plus which, her presence at the museum may be one of the crucial ingredients to solving this case.
Nancy's a relatable MC. Very true. Everyone is an upper class lady traveling the world solving crimes. PC was already slow. We didn't even use it much. Oh gosh. I remember trying to play the Desperate Housewives PC game and it wouldn't run because my PC, I guess, wasn't strong enough to run. There's so many games that didn't run correctly on my PC when I was a younger Dillahan that I'm like, oh, I want to play it now. I want to play a Desperate Housewives PC game so bad. Okay, let's see.
Detective Drew requesting hint, please.
Stop by the hospital and see if Henrik's in the mood to walk down memory lane.
Maybe he's made some
Maybe it was
headway
a
on that
blessing
riddle
it couldn't
translation.
run. No way. What? Maybe in memory lane. It doesn't let me see him at the hospital.
Detective Drew requesting hint, please.
Stop by the hospital and see if Henrik's in the mood to walk down memory lane.
Maybe he's made some headway on that riddle translation.
I'll talk to you later, ladies.
Watch out for stale cookies.
Watch out for stale cookies. Okay, let's sleep. Fine. Sleeping from 4:30 p.m. to visiting hours was noon, right? Set. Okay, right? The weird guy has stale cookies. They always say something related to the game, like watch out for ba 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 ba. Okay, hospital. Oh my god, that is such a annoying train ride. Jesus Christ. You have to go all the way around just to get to the hospital. Let's see. I fucked
up. It's not my fault. Man, what the hell? Because we forgot something for sure. We forgot something for sure. And now we've fucked it all up. We forgot something. And there's something that I'm missing that I did not do. And the game is not letting me progress. It's so unfair. I think I have to get the CD password. The travel time. But isn't it from noon to 4? What did we forget? We forgot. Did Henrik tell us what that guy is afraid of? Oopsies. Right? Did Henrik ever tell us that? Bam, 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 bam. What am I supposed to do with these weird faces? I feel like I have to call some people or do something. Oh? Oh, it's just I can't open it. Shit. What could be inside of you? BH1113. What could this be? Be chill. Okay, wait a moment. Okay, Beach Hill 1113. 1113. Diego de Landa ornamental carving. For unidentified glyph. Jade. Where is it? OMG, OMG! How do we get into this? Also, I hate this. 0, 1, 2, 3. How does it go from 0 to 8? This is horrible. Shit. There is so much we have yet to uncover. I feel like Henrik... There's so much stupid stuff that's... I didn't soft lock myself, did I? I'm gonna visit the hospital, and then I may just have to use some of my, telepathic genius, research methods of looking at the fuck up online. Teehee! Oh my god, okay, hold on. Nancy Drew, Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Okay. Henrik's disc. How do I... Okay, wait a moment. Read a book on the radio, instructions, open the top drawer, get the zip disk, open the bottom drawer. Password, Nahuatl word from snake, talk to Alejandro, get the word for snake, ask about Cinnabar. Do some quick stops from here. Stop by the hospital and put Henrik's notes on the board. Then go to the hotel. Ask him about... Okay, get her phone number. Oh. What? I never... What? But it never lets me call the Chicago handle. Guys, it never lets me call the... It never lets me call the... thingy. Hold on. I think we gotta go do some stuff on our computer. Okay, wait a second. Okay, hold on. Full game matchup. Bakal carving was stolen. Ink used, Joanna. Call Nurse Bluefoot. Okay, we got that. They gave me a key to help him remember. Key opens desk drawers. His desk. Took his translation notes for the monolith. Maybe that'll help stimulate his memory in the memory board. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to read this. I did try the whole number for the Chaco Canyon. I think maybe I have to try call Prudence Rutherford. The quaddle is nahuatl for snake. Got the smuggler's package, but how do I arrange the eyes on the doll? What? Okay, I have to figure the heck that out. Figure that the heck out. OMG. We can arrange the eyes on the doll? Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. What in the world was that? Wait. Did you guys notice anything we could do on those weird dolls? Okay, let's try it out. Let's try it out. Pop, pop, pop. Wait a moment. Okay. We've got this. We're geniuses. We are, smart. The doll thing was for later. Maybe. Let's see. Hello, dolls. Oh! Oh, that's right. They want to be cross-eyed, right? Wait a moment. Okay. We got this. Yes! Oh, I'm so smart. I'm a genius. Ooh. I'm so smart! The reason they were cross-eyed because the Mayans thought being kind of cross-eyed was like attractive. I am so smart. I'm a genius. I did that so fast too. GG easy. Okay, we're gonna try and calling Choco Canyon, and then we're gonna call Prudence Rutherford. We're gonna call them one more time.
Voicemail. Press 9.
Okay. 1505 555 1222. And if they don't pick up, then fuck it. I'm calling Prudence Rutherford. Yeah, fuck them. I don't know why the game is fucking me up with this. Okay, Prudence Rutherford is... Wait, we'd learned this. Learn that someone... Oh? Oh no! Okay, we've done that. Okay, wait a moment. Okay, it is going to be, guys, I'm going to paste this because I don't trust you guys. You guys are going to, hello, Bacon Salad, welcome to the stream, how are you? You guys are going to, prank me. So we are using this right here. Okay. I'm writing this down. I don't trust you guys because you guys would prank me. 1785 555 7279. That's not my number. I don't have a phone number. I am above phone numbers. It's not letting me call them because I'm not far enough in the game to call them, but I thought it was. I did call this guy. 555 6. You did not copy paste it. Guys, we're so... What did I miss? What did I miss? I hate this. This is what sucks about those like old school point and click like was it because I did the one at the front? But the one in the front is how it was given. Okay. Cross off the chores when you exit the lab. The alarm sounds. Spectral analyzer. Chemical compound. Everything I ever wanted to spot in the upper right. Okay. Okay. Report your findings to Joanna. Okay, I did call Keep It Real and learn that someone named JR ordered Cinnabar last week. I did do that. I have the key still. No, I'm allowed to keep the key as far as I know. Go to see Henrik, put the Scarlet hand on the bulletin board. Okay. Go to Taylor Sinclair's and ask for a photo of the Pakal carving. I did. Take it, scoot right over to the hospital. Okay, we did that. Gave me the key. It fits in his desk. I find a number for the cultural center, but I do not call it yet. Read the book on the ham radio and instructions for the Morse code. I did that. Open the drawer and take the zip disk. Open the bottom drawer and find 3 things. A sheaf of papers. Someone known as Big Bunny. A page of his personal translations. Book with the smugglers. Okay, we did that. Then we talked to Alejandro. You want some documents? Okay. Stop by the hospital, put the notes on his thing. Call Franklin, ask about Prudence. We have her phone number. Don't call her just yet. Do call the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center. But that doesn't let us! I hate this. I hate when games are like, just do ABC. Okay, but I've done ABC. Or like, I'm trying, but it doesn't, I can't do C because it won't let me do B despite doing A. Oh my god. Okay. Take careful note of his work, especially the new glyph meaning stone. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna try and cheat. Okay, we're going to try and cheat. Maybe it's also because I didn't properly read this one book. Sometimes if you don't read things properly, it's like a bitch. No, I read that properly. Do I have to ask for more stolen goods, you think? Do you think they're going to send me more and more packages? Right? Because that first one they just gave me a piece of this. Let's call them and see. 2050 connect.
Atención.
Ocho, tres.
3, 2,
Okay, we have already got those.
1.
We got those.
7.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And then let's just call them at 2, 7, 3, 1. Damn, okay, so at least we know we're done with this puzzle. Do you know what YouTube channel I binged with a friend of mine a couple days ago? She was like, I'm very obsessed with this Japanese fisherman. And I'm like, what? And it's this like YouTube channel who he's like a professional like fisherman. He owns his own fishery, I believe. And he'll catch regular fish, crazy looking fish, or sea cucumbers or things like that. And just do a video of how he caught it and then him. Wink, wink. Thank you so much for redeeming. Wink, randomness brains. No, it's like a fishing video. And he'll like eat it and then rate it. And he's done things like eaten some of the nastiest stuff and then eaten some of like very just normal fish. And it's very interesting because there's a lot of fish that are like poisonous if you eat too much of them, because like a plankton is poisonous and then a small fish eats that plankton and then a bigger fish eats a small fish, and then eventually if you have a really, really big fish, it has a lot of that poison in it because it's eaten so much smaller fish. And it's so funny because sometimes he'll eat things and he's like, oh yeah, this has a lot of this like saponin or things like that, and he's like, and he can like taste when they're still poisonous. It's crazy. It's really interesting. But then it's also cool because you see him like fishing or spear hunting like eels, and it's like ugh. And then some stuff was so disgusting that my friend and I, we would be on the couch screaming at the TV. Oh god, what's his name? Let me grab it. Is it this guy? It's him. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. It's so good. It's so good. This is it. This is it. This is it. He's a Japanese guy, and the videos are in Japanese, but it has like English subs for most of them. This guy, Masaru. Okay, don't watch that instead of my video right now. I am linking that to you guys with like full knowing you're going to save it for later. But it's so good. It's so fun. But some of the stuff is so gross. Like there's one where I don't even want to spoil it because I want you guys to be shocked. But he caught this like sea cucumber underwater. And I love his titles because they all say they're the most clickbait title ever, but then it actually happens. It's like crazy fish that bites this thing, and you'd think, oh, that's a lie, but then it does that. So I love his videos. They're so good. Fuck! What am I supposed to do now? I hate it here. I hate it here because I'm not allowed to cheat. Okay, we're going to go. How do I break into his CD? Where did I accidentally click to go? I think I accidentally clicked maybe Taylor Sinclair's. How to cook a monster that lives in the deep sea. Yeah, probably. Hi.
Any news?
I'd better get going.
See you around.
I hate being stuck in a... What is it called? In a... What is it called? Reset the alarm, 9 a.m. is good. I hate being stuck. Like soft locked. It feels like that. I feel like I accidentally put that paper up there too early. But there's no way. We have a green box or a green table. Yeah. So I think we can combine it with other green pieces. Hello Takashi, welcome to the stream. I am doing well. But I'm having some trouble with the game because I'm having some trouble with the game because I'm stuck. How are you? Yeah, we like we can't use it because we don't have all the other pieces yet, sadly. Hello Egg, welcome to the stream. How are you? Nancy Drew. Yeah, of course, it's very lovely, Nancy Drew. How are you? Welcome to the stream. What did I want to do here? We're fine. Fine. Please, Mexican consulate, answer my prayers. Is it past visiting hours? Oh, it's 3, maybe. Goodness gracious. It's fine. But yeah, I'm in trouble. I am in trouble. No, I'm not in trouble because, I'm not in prison.
I should get back to the museum.
Adios, Nancy.
But there are people in the game that are in trouble. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the mud. Wait, what time is it? Travel time. Please let me make it before visiting hours are over. Let me talk to him. He was asleep last time. Let me talk to him. Hello? Yes! Hello, fucker. Stone. That's the password. O'Neill? Let's fucking go!
Nancy, you have brought me back to my work.
You've brought me back to my work. That you're a smuggler? That you're a dirty smuggler?
You recognize the riddle then?
I've been working like a fiend. Look at the board.
Why is his accent back now? Why is your accent back?
There's
right?
Henrik's password.
LOL, we're so much drama. When the last Copan fool has labored till the end of time, a curse upon you who beholds this terror. The evil deeds of the whisperer of silent secrets remains undead. With this prisoner of rock, stone.
This has something to do with the plot at the museum, Nancy. I'm sure of it.
What is the prison of stone?
It's a tomb. Pakal called it a prison because it was designed to prevent the Whisperer's soul from entering the underworld.
I think that was the lady who... the princess lady, or the lady who wrote all that shit. like blaming Pakal for stuff, I think he entombed her somewhere. Just like how the note said, oh, there's no way he exiled her. He entombed her somewhere so she couldn't even go to hell.
Why did Pakal want to imprison the Whisperer's soul?
The Whisperer came from a distinguished line of royal scribes. I can't seem to remember her name, but I do recall that she wrote an account of Maya history that greatly angered Pakal because of the way it depicted his ascent to the throne.
We already read about her. I wonder if we have to go reread the paper? No.
What did the scribes say? That Pakal had bad fashion?
Nice.
From the age of 12, when he came to the throne, Pakal claimed to be divinely appointed the first true authentic king of the Maya. Then the Whisperer came along and wrote that Pakal was only king because his mother pulled some strings.
Drama!
It was quite a blow to Pakal's image.
I mean, fair enough. His mother was queen, and then she made him king. Unless he's trying to say that his mom is God. God is a woman.
So he put her in a stone
Bad
prison?
fashion.
Pakal swore that the Whisperer's
Nancy's
words
too
would
pure.
never see the light of day. He put her body, her soul, and her writings all in a tomb and locked it up tight.
Sad. Wow. The misogyny. In July. Misogyny. I don't know how to pronounce. ESL, please understand.
Wait, Henrik, a prison of stone? We're not talking about the monolith, are we?
That's the idea.
Ooh.
Does anyone else know about
She's
this?
in the
Good
monolith.
question. I'm certain that there's a dirty rat trying to get into that
A
tomb.
dirty
And
rat.
this is where my memory fizzles out. If I could only figure out why I took the Pakal.
This is where, well, you guys are going to see. I don't want to spoil it, but something very not, because remember, this is a children's game, generally. Remember how in the second game when we played the second Nancy Drew game, there was the bomb that we had to disarm, and if not, we'd die? And I was like, how is this made for kids? There's something in this game that's slightly more graphic than that. I don't want to spoil it. I'm pretty sure I can make it happen. If she's in there, will someone get her out? Yeah, we need to make her escape. She's probably starving. Yeah, he's only part of the puzzle.
Do you think there is anyone I can trust?
First
Please
game, you get
don't
pistol
breathe
whipped.
a word of this. There's too much at stake.
Very true. First game, you get pistol whipped, and they kept that even in the remaster. Second game, you can get blown up by a bomb. All of the games have like something where like you can die and it's pretty fucked up. I think in the Haunted Carousel you could get hit by a roller coaster. It's very, what the hell? Ooh.
Henrik, I received a note from your friends in Copan. I've got the Copan Fool Key.
Thank you for
I
the
still
follow.
need the Pakal, though. How's your memory?
The tomb. Nancy, I hid the Pakal carving in
Oh?
a replica of the Pakal tomb at the bottom of the temple exhibit. Huh. Now, how did I think of that? And another thing.
Oh?
You'll need to get past that computer quiz. Sunny set it up with an impossible question. No one knows what Pakal was afraid of, but Sunny was petrified of the Coatamundi. It's an ornery bandit with a narrow snout and a long ringed tail, much like a raccoon or a polecat.
Coatamundi. I like how it jumped from I don't know to hey, I found out you're a smuggler. I know where it is. That's so funny.
Have you ever been part of a smuggling racket?
I don't know.
I gotta love the dialogue. Oh my gosh. Can you tell me what your password is to your disc?
Can you tell me what the password is to your disc?
You're asking the wrong amnesiac.
You rest up.
I already know.
Be careful.
I love how it was just absolutely out of order. But that's fine. Okay. Do you think we can call Choco We're going to somehow complete the game without ever having called the Choco Research Center or whatever. Now it's 3 o'clock. Oh yeah, he fell off of like a staircase and then said he had amnesia egg, which was really cool, huh? So fun. 15055551222.
Chaco.
They picked up!
Hi, I'm hoping to speak to someone about the theft that happened there recently.
Are you the press?
No, I'm a detective investigating a similar crime in Washington, D.C.
This is Sheila Schultz, the
Slay.
director. What would you like to know?
My name is
Slay.
Nancy Drew. I'm calling from the Beach Hill Museum
Let's
in Washington,
fucking
D.C.
go.
I understand you had some rare Maya artifacts stolen recently.
That's right. It's a terrible loss. And the police here have no leads.
Beach Hill was robbed too. We lost one of our prized jade carvings.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
I'm so
wondering
happy.
if the robberies are connected. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about the incident at Chaco
I like how this is all
Canyon?
opposite of
Fire
the
away.
walkthrough, though. Man, it's so annoying. That's what's hard about these games sometimes. The walkthrough will say one thing, but the game is just like, nope. We're doing this today.
I heard the thief left a red handprint at the scene of the
My
crime.
slime is so
Is that true?
hard. I
Yes.
need to
It
warm
was
it up.
very gruesome. It looked like blood. But
Ew.
according to the police analysis, the print was made with a mercuric sulfide paste.
Do you know of any symbolic meaning attached to a red hand?
Don't
A
walk,
red
don't
hand.
go there. Talk to the hand, as
I
my
do.
15-year-old would say.
Talk to the
Really,
hand.
I haven't the slightest idea.
So I used to have a clay slime. It was kind of a clay slime. And then I got a thick and glossy slime, but it, oh my gosh, it was like a thick and glossy white glue based slime, and then it came with another clear slime for decoration. And at first it was too sticky, but now it's all hard and dried up. And they're always like, add white glue or unscented lotion to react to make the slime like fun to play with again. And I'm like, ew, but then it would be stinky. That's what they always say. And if you have a clear slime, you add clear glue to it. And I'm like, but I don't want that. That's disgusting. So that's my pain with slimes. I don't know how some people keep slimes for so long. I guess because they you can heat it up with like warm water and stuff like that. Because I've had a slime where I used a bit of lotion with it, but then it just smelled like the lotion. And the lotion is unscented, but I mean, even unscented lotion has like a smell in the sense of like it's just smells like the ingredients or whatever. Hello, Sydney. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
What types of artifacts did the thief get away with?
Only the center's most prized pieces. The case contained 5 pre-Columbian artifacts that were excavated right from this area.
Let's see.
Do you have a list of the stolen pieces?
I know those pieces like the back of my hand.
Back of
There
my
were 3
hand.
pottery pieces, a small stone figurine with a snake head, and an ornamental jade carving.
I'm interested in the jade carving. What did it look like?
It was highly unusual. There was a glyph on it that no one could translate. Until we hired Henrik Vanderheun, that is. His
Oh.
opinion was that it's Mayan in origin, and that it may have been a place-name glyph for this area. As you can imagine, we regarded it as something of a regional treasure.
Interesting. Why was Mr. Henrik also at another museum that had a robbery? You've been serenading your puppy. What kind of puppy do you have?
Do you know that Henrik Vanderheun works for Beach Hill now?
Yes, I know. His departure was a great loss for us.
Oh. Let's see here.
Was Henrik still working at Chaco Canyon when the
Theft occurred?
No. It happened just a few days after he left. I remember because after the police left, the staff and I were so depressed, we went into the lounge and pigged out on the rest of Henrik's farewell cake.
Part Pyrenees, part Sheltie. A Pyrenees are like a big dog, right? Big dog. Let's
Was
see
Henrik
here.
on good terms with
So
Chaco Canyon when he left?
suspicious.
Well,
Plot
it was
thick for
awfully
real.
abrupt. As soon as he heard about that monolith, boom,
Boom.
he was gone. For some reason, he just had to go study it. We weren't exactly happy about it, but it's not like quitting is against the law.
It is in some places, right? Yeah, I don't trust this at all.
Could you send me a photo of that jade carving so I can take a look at the glyph?
I'm afraid I sent our only print off to the insurance company.
What?
They said they'd return it, but who knows when our claim will be processed.
Why do these people
sorry.
not have more than one photo of some precious artifact that they had? I sent the only photo to the insurance. What? Why don't you have multiple photos?
Thanks a million, Sheila.
Feel free to call if you have any more questions.
You feel like Henrik is in cahoots with someone. Ooh, interesting. Where's the freaking secret thing that I had to copy paste because I don't trust you guys? Okay, I'm going to copy and paste. I'm pretty sure this is one of the numbers I can call. I'm going to paste this and you guys don't mess with me. 1-785-555-7279. Why didn't they make copies? I know. They had fax machines and copiers.
Yes, hello?
Ooh. Yes, hello.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew, calling from Washington, D.C. I'm trying to reach Prudence Rutherford, please.
Oh, yes. Franklin told me you'd be calling. Such dreadful news about Beach Hill. I will do everything in my power to help you catch those rapscallions. To think how they violated the sanctity of my domicile. Good heavens.
Good heavens. Oh my God.
I'm sorry to hear about your loss. What can you tell me about the necklace?
I can't even think about it. Oh, just the very thought of my precious necklace gone, stranded, orphaned, and in the hands of some dirty stranger makes my blood boil.
You can tell they're putting on a voice. I should hope so. I should hope no one sounds like this. Oh God. People should only work one life, one job for their entire lives like bees. Yeah, humans should be more like bees. Take note. OMG. That they're trying to sound older than they are. Yeah, I mean, because voice actors can do like younger or older voices, right?
Where did you purchase the necklace?
Good heavens,
He sounds
one does not
a little
purchase
panicked.
such a piece.
Oh,
I
it's a woman, I
inherited
think.
it from my
It is,
mother-in-law.
or I know.
But you see, the necklace means much more to me than just a handful of priceless rubies.
Oh, sentimental value?
Did the necklace have a lot of sentimental value?
Yes, I'm afraid it did. I had the necklace restrung to include an exquisite jade carving as the centerpiece, a genuine artifact of the ancient Maya. The carving is not only one of a kind, but a Rutherford family heirloom given to me by my great-grandfather when I was just a little girl.
Okay, so do you have a picture? Please, does anybody have a picture? Please, does anybody have a picture of their extremely sentimental plus valuable item? Do any of you guys?
What does the jade piece look like?
It features a rare glyph. No one's been able to give me a precise translation, but most epigraphers have agreed that it has something to do with a snake, the color green, and the direction south. It's terribly fascinating.
I wonder if this is real about all these Mayan glyphs or if it's all fake. Wouldn't the pic be in like a museum brochure? Yeah, like in the brochure, in like your intake, just no one even just took a photo of it for fun. Like I.
Do you think the thief or thieves had any idea of what they were
Sorry
stealing?
for the yawn,
Oh,
geez
they
Louise.
must have known. The rest of my valuables were left untouched. Frankly, I don't know whether to be grateful or insulted.
First world rich person problems. They didn't steal my other valuables. Ooh, did they just not think they were nice enough? Ma'am, don't take it personally. It's fine. You still need photos. It's very, what is it called when things are a certain way just to make the plot move forward? It's not a plot hole, but it's like things are just kind of purposefully like dumb or accepted just because it like makes the plot keep going.
what about evidence?
The first thing I saw when I opened my eyes was this
Plot
positively
convenience, plot
ghoulish red
contrivance.
handprint on the wall.
Ghoulish
I
red
nearly
handprint.
jumped out of my skin.
Okay.
A red
Oh my
handprint
gosh,
was
I think
left
a
at the
bug
scene of
bit
the
me while I
crime at
wasn't
Beach
looking.
Hill,
My
too.
arm's swelling
Miss
up.
Rutherford, I'm
Ouch.
almost certain that these
Plot
robberies were committed by
convenience.
the same
I
person.
see.
But why? What is so special about these carvings?
OMG.
Miss Rutherford, it would be so helpful if I knew
Let's
exactly
see if there's
what your
another
carving
picture.
looked like. Could you send me a picture that shows it in detail?
I can do better than a photo. The
Oh?
insurance company made this dreadful replica of the necklace with the idea that I would wear such a thing to public functions.
Oh, she's so
Please.
funny.
But I could send that to you if you'd like.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
Useful.
How soon could you have it here?
You'll have it tomorrow or the next day. My secretary will have the address of the museum. Now, if that is all you would require, young lady, I will need
Young
to attend
lady?
to other pressing matters.
Thanks a million, Miss Rutherford. I won't let you down.
Call me Prudence.
Prudence.
Oh, and Nancy, when you find the villains who did this to me, do me a favor and give them a sound thrashing.
You're coming through loud and clear. Bye.
It was like she dropped her silly old lady act. A sound thrashing. Like, damn. Okay. Okay, Ms. Ma'am. Okay. Password stone. Ding ding. Translation. Okay. Okay, we've got this. Contacts. Mexico. Ooh. Okay, let me see here. Competitive backstabbing. Oh, so it looks like these are all his maybe smuggling contacts in Guatemala. On sabbatical for 6 months. Honduras. Password snake. Oh, we've done this. We've done this. Oh my god. Dig in progress. Husband and wife team speak German only. Oh. Let me see a table of contents. Greenstone prisoners. Is there anything I have to click? Well, Nancy, is there something that I click and Nancy will be like, oh. Numerous pieces lost in recent Chaco Canyon Cultural Center heist. South. See Rutherford interview and recent appraisal. So there's north, south, east, Bishop Diego de Landa. West, Henry Doddle. Okay, we can call Mr. Doddle. We are on a roll. She released all her pent-up hate in those 2 words. For sure, she was holding on to that. Oh, isn't Doddle that one artist? 605. 555 3195. I think this is the one where the girl, if we call her, she kind of has a hot voice. Radio for delivery. But call me now, my mom. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, let's. Can we call anyone? What time is it? It's 6. Do you think people are pissed off if you call them at 6? Probably. Okay, let's see. 1-605-555-3195. Oh?
Daddle residence.
Hi, may I speak to Henry Daddle, please?
Where's the artist girl?
Mr. Daddle, my name is Nancy Drew.
6 in the morning.
This is
Wake
a long
up!
shot, but I'm calling regarding a Maya artifact that was bought at auction in 1898 by one Henry Albert Daddle. Does that ring any bells?
Sure. Henry Albert Daddle Sr. was my great-grandfather. You're talking about the jade carving, right?
Yes, exactly. Wow, I can't believe my luck.
Well, it's a lucky life if you ask me. So what can I do for
you? I didn't ask.
I'm
Here we go.
investigating a
We'll do
recent
this
rash
long
of
one.
thefts around the country involving similar Maya artifacts. Any information you could give me about the one your great-grandfather bought would be very helpful.
I see. Well, I was the last to inherit the carving, but my daughter Penelope was so intrigued with it that I gave it to her. I'm sure she'd be happy to talk to you about it. Why don't you give her a call on her line? It's 555-3197.
97. So just 2 numbers after yours. Just 2 numbers after yours, okay.
Will do. Thanks, Mr. Daddle.
My pleasure.
My pleasure. Okay. Copy that. That reminds me of, you guys remember that GameStop? That GameStop ad? Where the guy's like, copy that. Oh my god. They're nearly phone neighbors. It's true. I like how you can tell when I'm looking down at my notes.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
What?
Please check the number and dial again.
EB Games, my bad. 555-3197. I guess maybe they didn't want me to do the whole.
We're sorry. Your call cannot
Maybe I have to call later? Maybe it is just like too early. Weird. Yeah, maybe because it's 7 p.m. Fair enough. EB Games, my bad. Yeah, copy that. It was like something with like Master Chief. Oh god, if I remember correctly. Set. Okay. Good morning. Let's call again. Ah! Fuck. No. Okay. 555-3197. Ring-a-ding-ding-ding.
We're sorry. Your call cannot.
I guess I'm getting ahead of myself yet again. Okay, let's see. That ad was so good, and then I love all the memes where they kept photoshopping the guy. I need more video game tie-in advertisements, or just goofy tie-in. Remember when there was that Shrek advertisement at like Walmart and it had the lady dancing with the Shrek characters? Whoa, hey guys, welcome to EV Games. Or all the Crash Bandicoot ads. It was so cool. Let's see if Miss Prudence Rutherford sent us the whatever it is, the fake call. Oh Jesus. It's here. Please relieve me of these horrid fake rubies by offering them to the Maya god of refuse, if there is one. I have no love for imposters. Bougie bitch alert, bougie bitch. And I love it, PlayStation had some crazy ones. Yeah, they were so cool. That's right, we can go. I love the mysterious music. You know we're getting closer to the truth when the music is all creepy. Okay, I know what we have to do. I think. Until I get there and it's like, sorry, no way. Wrong. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it was this one. This one. You hear this? And then it was a Kawada Mundi quiz. Kawada Mundi. If you already have solved other activities, you may now use the key card to open King Pakal's tomb. I think we get a free glow stick. Let's see. My slime is all dried up. I'm so sad. It's hard as a rock. I want a new slime. Where's the tomb? Here it is. Let's get a reward. Pakal's jade mask. Oh my god, that's where he hid it.
creepy as fuck. And we get a glow stick. So we have almost all of the pieces. Okay. We're solving it. We're going to solve it tonight. Can it be used as a stress ball? No, it's so... Yeah, but it's so hard. It's just... I don't know. I'm so sad and it's shrunk so much. And it's not even clicky. I don't like it. I want a new slime. Oh, Jesus. Okay. And then we go down here. And then... Some stress balls are tough, but I wouldn't like those. I like slimes because they're slime. And like they're soft and squishy. Okay, here we go. I ought to keep the containers of the slime at least because it's a pretty nice like little deli container almost. Okay, we need... What do we need? Okay. I think I know what we need to do. Let's go talk to everyone. Let's go talk to Mr... I think we can talk to Henrik. Ouch. My god, I have a bruise and a bug bite right next to each other. And I can't scratch it without hurting myself. I'm pissed. Okay. Hi! Hello.
Good afternoon, young lady.
One of the pieces that was stolen from the Chaco Canyon Cultural Center was a jade carving with an unusual glyph on it. Do you remember translating it?
I can't remember.
I can't remember! Shut the fuck up, you liar. You liar.
According to your notes, Pakal made a 6-part key to the Whisperer's tomb and scattered the pieces around the world. Do you remember anything about this?
6 keys? 6 keys?
Why did the audio glitch out?
Nancy, what are the 4 corners of the world? North, south, east, and west. What's the first king, Pakal himself, and the Copan fool? When they're all assembled, they open the tomb. Don't you see? This is why I stole the Pakal, to prevent some other schemer from putting the key together.
Do you think I should alert the police? He's guilty. He's guilty of taking one of the
Pakals. For now.
Pakals.
It's your only hope of getting to the bottom of this.
You rest up. I'll be back.
I'll do my best.
I'll be back, she says. She loves. Okay, let's go. I think we're coming up so close. I want to talk to some of the various characters. Who do you guys think is guilty? We have Joanna, the museum director. We have Alejandro. We have Henrik, the amnesiac. And then we have this man.
Any news?
I'd better get going.
See you around.
Freak of nature. Freaky freak. I hate him. Freaky, creepy, freaky man. Me, I'm not guilty of anything. I'm an angel. Why does no one want to answer my phone calls? I think, yeah, I'll call that guy, Alejandro, or the amnesiac. You guys don't think it's amnesia? You don't half admit to a crime, do you? I guess he did half admit to it. Wait, I wonder if there's something we can do up here. Hold on, give me a moment. There's a reason we needed the glow stick for one area of it. I think we can enter it, but I'm not sure. That's what's hard when you've played a game before. You have like a half memory of everything that's happened and you're like, I think I can do this. Not this. Here.
It's locked.
Well, good thing I have my glow stick. Oh. Okay.
There's little things all over the ground.
Something's missing here.
Well, we don't have anything to put in.
Missing here.
Interesting. What a very strange way to get to here. Okay. Ah, no! Let me... It's like, it's not outside, it's the museum's gate. Okay, so we found a secret passage. Interesting, interesting. If you go there without using the glow stick, you fall and Nancy breaks her shin on just a couple flights of stairs. Very realistic, right? Very realistic.
You have no voicemail.
5553197. Dang, can we see it? It's like a game over screen. You don't get to see that error tone.
You have no.
It's 16055553197. But does she get amnesia? No. She fell upstairs. Ah. I'm so pissed. I'm so mad. I hate the phone issues. I hate the phone issues. Oh, maybe I'll just contact Franklin. I'll see if I'll trigger it for you guys. Give me a moment. Okay. Oops, 9 for an outside number. Ah. 5551441. Okay.
Boswell, Jackson, and Rose.
May I speak to Franklin
Okay,
Rose, please?
let's see.
Who may I say is calling?
This is Nancy Drew.
Just a minute, please.
Nancy, how's your investigation coming along?
I'm making good progress, and
Okay,
the Pakal
perfect.
carving is safe and sound. But I'm afraid I can't tell you everything yet.
What in the world are you talking about?
I'm sorry, but I can't explain everything now.
It's a secret.
I'll take good care of the carving, I promise.
What can I say, Nancy? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Do what you have to do, but let's get this mess cleaned up, all right?
So you'll call Joanna and invite her back to work?
I'll call her right away.
Thanks, Mr. Rose.
That's what I'm here for.
Okay, I guess we had to get Ms. Joanna back. Sure, I don't really... Man, what the hell is this password? BH1113. Maybe we never get into it. Maybe we just never...
Diego de Landa. I wonder if that's one of the keys.
Oh shit. Diego de Landa. What did we have to do? Diego de Landa. He was in one of the notes, but... Okay, wait a moment. There's so much. Okay, here, I'll show you guys the, I will show you guys the game over. The funny one. At least there's one funny one. I'm pretty sure that's what happens. Let's go. Ba 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 ba. Okay, here we go. Here. Here. Down, 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 down. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait. Let's save. 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 Oh yeah, don't worry. Of course I would save. I don't want to muck that up. Okay, here we go. Right, okay, look at this. We can see the door here. We can see the end. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stairs. 11 stairs, and we see the door right here.
I'm sorry about the broken leg, Nancy.
What?
I'm sure you understand that we'll have to replace you as deputy curator if we're ever going to launch this exhibit. You are out of commission, after all. Nothing personal. Bye-bye.
Right? Like the ah! The absolute what in the world? Yes, we're going to load. Oh god. Yep, thank god we had that. I feel so safe now. Thank you. Oh my god, the pyrotechnics of it all. No, that's not that way. This way. Oh my god. Thank you, game. I feel so safe. Not this. I don't care about learning. I'm just kidding. I do. Thank you for the follow. King's Quest were like one little step as you trip and then dead. There's so much goofy things of like, this would kill you, but for some reason it didn't, and then, oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need more of these pieces. We have to go check that paper. I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. I feel so proud. I feel so proud when I crack a puzzle in Nancy Drew. I'm so smug. Okay, we're going in here. We're getting on the computer. Watch this. That one box had a specific item number. We looked at the item number on the order list, and it gave us the name of this. Bishop Diego de Landa found a strange jade carving there in 1652. 1652. Which is a 4-number combo that could be used to open the box that needs a 4-number password. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. Quite a long time ago. Well, I mean, when did the Mayans... I should know this. When were like the Mayans active? Yeah, thank you, Henrik. Sorry for the Thank you, Henrik, for highlighting everything important so I don't have to read your generic otherwise notes. I like how the conversation of him being an art smuggler is just not going to be discussed, I guess. That's not the password. It was 1652. 1652. I thought I was smart. I thought I was like a genius or something. Would it not be that? Damn, I guess not. Am I overthinking it? It has to be in there, but how do I get, or is it just one of those? I'm pissed. Is it 0? Oh, okay, we'll try the 0 first. 0 1652. No. 16520. You bitch! You bitch, you stupid number. Ah! I'm so mad. Hello, Shin. Welcome to the stream. How are you? We're absolutely stuck at a level. We're stuck. I've been yelling at the game. I'm pissed. I'm pissed at this stupid one of these. It's one of those games that just loves to. It's a Nancy Drew. It loves to soft lock you. Rage quit. No way. We are very close to knowing who is guilty, but we're not there. We're just, it's like the little intricacies of point and click games where they're like, oh, you didn't click this one item in the corner? This one item in the corner at specifically 4 p.m. You didn't do that? Well, then you don't get to consider this game as or this thing as complete. Okay, wait a moment. Wait a moment. But it was 1652. Ooh. I hate it here. Like when you have to wait for a particular thing to happen, so you don't exactly like time mechanics. I hate time mechanics. Do you know what like time mechanics make the least amount of sense? Genshin Impact. I feel like Genshin Impact just sees things in other games and then they're just like, well, we can do that. The like Breath of the Wild looking ass world and the little stamina meter. They're like, we can do that. I don't know, something like the Witcher or something. Oh, you have to like sit and wait for these different quests at these different times, and here's the little circular meditation thing for time to pass. That's what I think of, and they're like, yeah, we want that. We want that. Genshin has quests where it's like, oh, I still play it. Well, I just started playing it. They're like, oh, come back at this time. One time I was 30 minutes off and they really said no. Cancel. You like it when a game plays out in real time. Have you guys seen that game where it's an hour long, where you start the game and every minute your character grows by a year and you start as a baby and then you can eventually grow up and like farm and stuff? Do you guys know that game? It's like a multiplayer game. I don't know if it's still an active game, like if it still exists. 3197. But it always seemed cool. Sounds like a movie. No, it's a real game.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
It can be completed as dialed because why are you... Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I'm going to check my notes. I'm going to... Some YouTube... I think Gray still plays. Played it once. But his channel now is extremely weird. So he used to just do like short playthroughs of games or with like a city builder or The Sims and do like a weird experiments. But now his channel looks like weird Elsa Gate type content, not Harvest Moon. Hello Tails, my head goblin, welcome to the stream. You have your best waifu in Genshin Kuching. She's so cute. The thief. Ooh, the other thief. The other thief. Another thief. 605 555 3197. Fine, I'll try again this time with the zip code. 605 555 31. Oh shit. No. But it seemed cool. It seemed like a really cool game. 1 hour,
Hello?
1 life.
Hi,
We got
is
her.
this Penelope?
Not even.
Oh, is this 605 555 3197?
Yeah, but no one calls me Penelope anymore. Except my parents, that is. To my friends, the art world, and anyone else who made it out of the 20th century, I'm Poppy.
The art world? Wait, you're not Poppy Dada, are you?
Ta-da! Ping ping! You win! Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a detective.
A detective? No way! So do you get to wear a sassy tweed hat and pick hairs off dead bodies and gross, creepy stuff like that?
Doesn't she kind of sound like a sassy goth GF? Right? Doesn't she kind of sound... I don't know. I think she sounds cool. Ms. Poppy Dada. She sounds like a sassy goth GF. And I specifically am saying it like with that like internet lingo terminology. Sassy goth GF. Kind of, right? Oh god.
I don't run into too many dead bodies, luckily. But there's plenty
Luckily.
of other creepy stuff.
So, where'd you get my name? Don't tell me I'm like wanted by the FBI or something. That would be too scandalous.
Too scandalous. I love. Oh gosh. Okay. Ew, I'm not gonna talk about Taylor Sinclair, the nasty little toilet hairline man.
No. You see, it's all
Oh,
a big
we got a witch
coincidence.
girl.
Your dad's
TikTok
name
witch.
came up in connection with a case I'm working on.
Go, Dad. Don't tell me he's wanted by the FBI. I'll be so jealous.
Oh my god, she's so fun. Go Dad, don't tell me he's wanted by the FBI. I'll be so jealous. Oh god.
Sorry, Poppy. There's no FBI in on this case, and your dad's not wanted.
Okay, what then?
Ooh.
Someone
Okay,
is
here we
stealing
go.
Maya antiquities. Jade
Why am I
Carving,
like
to be
dumping
exact,
this info
and
on
leaving
her?
a scary red handprint at the scene of every crime.
Ghastly. So, what's with the red hand?
It seems like some kind of threat, but to whom? And what is this thief really after? It's more than money, I'm sure of it.
Drama. So, where do the daddles come in?
I thought this said, so where do the daddies come in? Not that L is that L needs to be like capital L, capitalize, make this all caps, like something like that. Oh my god.
I got a tip that your great-great-grandfather bought a jade carving much like the ones that are being stolen. I'm hoping to take a look at it.
You mean that ancient green rock with the weird symbol?
Rock?
I slapped some shoe polish on it and stuck it in one of my paintings.
Oh, I love her. Stuck it in one of my paintings. Oh my god. Poppy, what were you thinking? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I don't think Poppy gives a fuck about any of these,
You're
Nancy.
kidding. That's a one-of-a-kind
Have a
Maya
wonderful day at
artifact, a
work,
piece of
Takashi. Thank you so much for
hundreds of
stopping
years
by.
old. It's worth a lot of money.
That's the whole point. Have you heard the saying that a work of art is never finished, just abandoned? Well, I'm taking that idea to the limit by making art that will keep changing as different people encounter, perceive, and interact with it. I'm tired of artwork that says, don't touch. I'm all about letting go, about sending my work into the world and seeing how it continues to become. Don't you see? It's an organic process. I mean, how can people really relate to art if it doesn't come to life and grow and die, just like they do? That carving is part of something bigger now.
She screams to me Eastern time zone. She is an EST, EDT kind of girl. She Eastern time zone. I don't know where where in that time zone. Eastern time zone. She is absolutely an Eastern time zone girl. I was gonna say New Yorker, but I was like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel it in my bones. I was talking with a friend of mine earlier. What do I think chat is? Well, like half of you are American, I think. And then I have like a random, like not random, C audience because I'm so close with Pudding. So then there's that. So many of you are somehow like Latina, like Latina, right? Latinos. A lot of y'all in here. A lot of y'all. Maybe just because I always talk about Spanish things. I'm just like, hola! Because I'm very multicultural, obviously. God. Some kind of Easter egg, like former voice actor talking of this new one. Oh, no. This is the same Nancy Drew voice actress from the 1st to the 32nd game. God, yeah. You guys are international. You guys are all over the world. And I'm from... Does the moon have a time zone? Gobbo's worldwide. Does the moon have... The moon, M-O-O-N. Does space have a time zone? What time zone do they... What clock do they use in, like, the International Space Station? Right? You know, like the thing that's floating in the air and like a ton of different countries are in it? What time zone do they use? UTC? UTC. And are astronauts on a sleep schedule? This is probably a lot of stuff. Has to be EST. Yeah, if you're a bad bitch, use EST. Oh god. No, I'm a bad bitch. EST, bad bitch is an EST. No, there's something girls like Poppy are very EST. Poppy Dada EST. They sleep. Well, of course, I'm sure they sleep, but do they sleep on like a specific schedule, or is it just like I'm sleepy? Because don't you humans have like a circadian rhythm? That it's like, oh, when it's bright, you're awake. When it's night, you're asleep. UTC plus 0, time in the space station. Your guess was right. Oh, interesting. And that's the same as what, GMT, right? UTC and GMT, are they the same? But UTC doesn't take into account any daylight savings, right? I don't know anything. I'm like, I don't know anything about time zones. And then I'm like, well, this time zone doesn't take this into account. This time zone, GMT is what they use. Oh, cicada rhythm. Oh God. When is it? Is it cicada season? Is it that time when cicadas are coming back to life? Isn't it that thing like every 10 years? It's like a big ass growth of cicadas. Oh my God, imagine us saying this line. I can't imagine your dad would be pleased. As if we're gonna, that is so, this Eastern time zone girl just says all this shit to you and you're like, I'm gonna tell your dad on you. Oh my God. Ugh.
It seems awfully reckless to me. Not to mention
Nancy,
the wrench it
chill
throws into my
out.
investigation.
Oh, Nancy, don't be such a prude.
Yes!
Taylor's probably still got that artwork. At least, I don't think he sold it yet. Why don't you ask him? Tell him you want to see the piece called Deadly Midnight Snack. It's the one with the rubber shark.
Ooh, that's, what was I going to say? That creepy Taylor Sinclair has the piece. Oh God, Taylor is so gross.
The one with the rubber shark. Yes, I've seen it.
Inox time. Isn't that an operating system?
Well, take a closer look there, sweets. It's in there. If you really need the carving to crack this case, why don't you just go ahead and take it?
Slay. I like how she's like, just rip it off the art.
But wouldn't it ruin your painting?
Of course not. After all, this is a chance to enact exactly what I've been talking about. The organic process. Inviting my viewers to interact with my work. The deal is, you can take the carving, but you have to put something in its place.
How the fuck would she know? I'm gonna put a piece of gum. You're getting on my last nerve, Miss Poppy. Okay.
I can choose anything? A light bulb?
I know what I'm
magnifying
putting.
glass? A pair of headphones?
No, it should be something more organic. Stay with the title, Deadly Midnight Snack.
I know
and
what to
don't be afraid
put.
to go way out. As an artist, I can tell you that
Unix and
inspiration
Linux
bites in the most mysterious ways.
Inspiration bites. Okay, Poppy.
Okay, Poppy, if you say so.
Right on. But let's keep Taylor out of this. He'd probably blow a gasket if he saw you tampering with the merchandise. That's all art is to him, you know. Merchandise.
It's a deal.
Good luck, Nancy.
Ew, why did I hear the spit in her mouth at the end of that line?
Thanks, Poppy. Bye.
Is burgers a deadly midnight snack? Oh wait, what time is it? Shit, we were on the phone with her for so long, 6 p.m. Tomorrow, we're going wild. Noon. We replace it with another ancient artifact. We'd be fucked. We'd be fucked. Okay, let's see here. Threat level midnight. What does that mean? Isn't that a movie? I want a burger now. I always say I want a burger, but then I just never have a burger. Burger. I can't say it. We're going to the oh no, we got to go to his office. The gross man. How would Poppy know if I even left anything there? It's not dead nice, it's well cooked. Ooh. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. Hi.
Mind if I help myself to one of those scrumptious-looking Oaxacan cookies?
Be my guest.
Yummy. These things look disgusting and old.
May I take a closer look at that wacky Dada painting?
Be my guest. I just had a call from Poppy this morning.
Ooh.
She says she's in a really creative period right now. I said, please, sweetie, if you get any more creative, they're going to lock you up.
Pardon me a moment, Nancy. I'll be right back. I hope.
Did he shit his pants? What? Nancy has an honor code, yeah.
Poppy said to replace it with something organic.
Put that cookie there. Eat shit, bitch. Can I not look at his things? I want to look at his things. Nothing to look at. Fine. Nothing? Really nothing, Nancy? Really nothing. Absolutely nothing to click around in here. I can't snoop. It's not letting me. It's not letting me be sneaky. Is my yawn count per stream or total? It's total. And hello, Lookma, welcome to the stream. How are you? It's, otherwise that would be insane if I... Oh. Yawned, 212 times in one stream. I love how that voice line sounded like it was recorded at a different time. They just kind of like cut and paste the voice lines. How do we break into that one code thing? Guys, I can't. I know the last piece is probably in here, is it not? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh, we need one more piece. Or I think we need 6 more pieces. How do I get this? 1, 6, 5, 2. I hate this. Oh my god, let me in. I hate this stupid thing. 113, 90 days. Yes, Jade. Ugh. It's bullshit. Any of the others things? Any of these other things of use? BH 1403. There's that one. There's that one. Man. It doesn't tell you how long. Yeah, it's very shitty UI. Oh no, UX, user experience. My user experience with that is garbage. I'm not having a good time. Doesn't even let me work on it. Man, okay. Maybe I have to talk to Henrik about it. It does not give me a limit. No, it does not. But I wonder why. Oh wait, is Joanna back? Can I talk to her? Is she here? Hey!
Thanks for clearing my name, Nancy. Honestly, I mean, what kind of moron would I be to try and ruin my own exhibit? Anyway, we need to make up for lost time. I need you to go to the storeroom and start unpacking some of those crates. One of the pieces has a fancy security device on it. The code is 0677.
Are you fucking kidding me? I was over here using I was researching in the laptop and I was looking all these things up. Really? Are you kidding me?
Sure thing, Joanna. I'll see you later.
Semper ubi sabubi.
Sometimes you just really like overthink a puzzle and I feel like I overthought that so hard. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I wish it was the like more research based one. I don't know, you know what I mean? What was that? 0677. Wow. Thank you. It's another stolen carving. I think we've got all of them now, don't we? Let's see, let's see. I think we've got most, if not all, right? We're missing one more. Wait a moment. So we got the one in the... Okay, so we got the one that was stolen. We got the one from Prudence Rutherford. We got the one from Poppy Dada. We got the one from the... I feel like we've gotten one from everything. Why are we missing a piece? Great, now I have to go look at his stupid thing again. Okay, hold on. We can figure this out. We can figure this out. The Chaco Canyon one. Well, no. Exodia. Feels like Exodia. You've heard that sound effect before in a different game. That beeping one? Maybe? I mean, it's pretty generic, I feel. Like, beep, 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 beep. Now we know the roads are highlighted red because there's a red herring. It can't be. No, because some of the phones worked. Okay,
Good afternoon, young lady.
You rest up. I'll be back.
Be careful.
I like how he switches from being an amnesiac to not. Should I talk to Joanna? Because I got the piece. What am I supposed to do now? Okay, wait a moment. Hua, hua, hua.
Need something?
I've got work to do.
Bye.
I don't have work to do. This is so irritating. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I'm fine. I just need to IDK scream. Ah! Okay, so I'm so stuck. I am too smart for this game. I'm too smart. I'm too genius. Other two crates. Did we have to unlock them? I didn't think that. Oh, I thought she just said we had to unlock the one. Is that the case? I hate that I have to press and hold it. Really? But we didn't have keys for the others. Okay, let's try. Let's try. Maybe. I will check that out in a second. Ate his desk, took his disc. Oh god, I almost said a bad word. Took his disc. Okay. Whisperer. I hope TS doesn't notice. One of the keys. Okay. Okay, hold on a moment. Stone. I want a little smug emote. Well, I can just make that face and zoom in on it and submit it as an emote. I think maybe I'm finally able to do follower emotes. Maybe. It's such a pain. Twitch is so annoying sometimes. It's like, oh, you can unlock these things 90 days after hitting affiliate. Like, damn. Or like, I think sometimes it's like 6 months or something. It's like insane. Notes. I want a cute smug one. Okay, we have Whisperer. Okay. Outside. Oh, the monolith must be a mechanism for her punishment. And because she was most likely of a royal lineage, Pakal could not permanently prohibit her from entering the underworld, so there should be a mechanism within the prison of stone to allow her soul to find its way out, as well as a mechanism for someone else to open the prison from outside. The 6 keys. North. Okay, that one. Contact other museums in the sphere. Okay. South. Okay, we got the Rutherford. We got the Bishop one. We got the Doddle one. We got the Kapon Fool. Pakal. Okay, I need to find Pakal in a safe place. Culprit racing to them, open the monument alongside me. I hope I can win this round. So we have almost all. We just need the one from the CCC heist. How do we get it? A goblin with a smirk face. Ooh, I'll have to see. Let's pass the heist check to post smug emotes. I want a snob emote. Okay, wait, hold on. I know what to do. Not this. Not the misclick. Okay, I know what to do here. 1 5 2 3 5 5 5 4 4 4 6 8.
Hello? It's me again.
Okay.
You will never
What?
guess who the cat just dragged in.
Who?
Frank and Joe.
Why are they here? It's the end of the game.
I haven't talked to those two in months.
It's
Let me
the.
tell you, they're as cute as ever. George and I were just telling them about
It's
your latest
it's
case,
the.
and
I'm almost done with the
by
game.
the way, they're hovering around me at the moment.
I think they want to say hello.
Sure, put them on.
Hi, Nancy. It's Frank.
What?
Hardy, what in the world are you doing?
Why are you Why are you here?
Well, Joe and I just finished up a case out west, and we're taking a few days to drive back to Bayport. So we stopped in River Heights to say hello to our favorite girl.
I wanted a hint.
Well, that's awfully sweet
No,
of you.
they're not in the game until,
Joe, is that
as
you?
far as I know, the Hawaiian one, Creature at Kapu Cave.
Just knee deep in another case. You know the feeling.
Do we ever? There's one
I
around
don't know
every
if
corner,
they ever
isn't
got
there?
their own
You
game.
can say that again.
There's
like
one
so-
around
like
every
solo.
corner, isn't there?
All right,
Oh my
Joe. Cheeky as ever, I see.
It's the secret of my irresistible charm.
Oh, brother. Listen, Nancy, we're taking off again tomorrow. But if you want to talk shop about
Easter
this
egg,
case,
I
why don't you give us a call on the car phone?
Car phone.
555-3393.
I'm obsessed.
Sounds great. I'll do that.
Go get him, Nancy.
Good luck.
Why did you guys hang up? The car phone. I love that. I want to call someone on a car phone. I could use a hint.
It's me again.
Hey, Nancy. What's the latest, Nan?
Detective Drew, requesting hint, please.
Call Sheila Schultz at Chaco Canyon and see if she has a photo or anything that would help you track down the North Key.
I
I'll
tried.
talk to you later,
I
ladies.
fucking hate
Call
them.
back soon.
Yeah, and good luck.
I fucking hate them Chaco Canyon fuckers. I hate them. 15055551222. I hate the Chaco Canyon people.
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi,
my
this is
God.
Nancy Drew calling.
Hi, Nancy. It's Sheila. What can I do for you?
I've just got to get my hands on a replica of that jade carving you lost.
They didn't have
Do you
cell
any
phones,
ideas?
look,
Not
at
off the
this
top of my
time.
head, but maybe one of my staff will have a bright idea. I need some time to ask around. Can you call back later?
Sure thing.
Feel free to call if you have any more questions.
I hate this stupid place. This game we don't even have a cell phone. We have to use these phones. This is in the era of car phones. Later on, Nancy gets her own cell phone. And I think in one of them she has like a Palm Pilot. And then eventually she gets like a touchscreen smartphone. So it's fun because these games are always set in like the present day of whatever year it is, or, you know, as close as it could be for development. Okay, let's just sleep now until the next day at noon. Sounds good to me. Or, oops, not noon. Have you guys ever used a car phone before? I've never used one, but I really want to. Okay, let's try calling the stupid 551222. A song about car phones. Is it interesting? Car phones are real!
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is...
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. 15055551222.
Chaco Canyon Cultural Center.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew calling.
Comedy
Hi, Nancy.
song.
It's
Oh,
Sheila.
oh!
Well, we racked our brains. Finally, one of my staff came up with the original box that the carving was packed in. The
I
piece
think we
was
can
encased in a
solve
tight foam
it.
cast to prevent damage during shipping. I'm not sure how much good it'll do you, but I can send it to you if you like.
That
Now we
just
have to
might
make a
work.
cast.
Henrik left Beach Hill as his forwarding address, so I know what to do. I'll send it express.
Thanks a million, Sheila.
Good luck with your investigation.
Okay, let's see if we have to sleep or if it will be available by the time we get to the museum. Okay, one, if you think it will be there. Two, if you don't think the package will be there. I just have a feeling. I have a feeling it'll be there. In my bones. Now car phones use Bluetooth. That's true. We technically do kind of have car phones still in their own way. Okay. Kind of half and half. Moment of truth. Damn it! I thought it would actually arrive. Genuinely, I did. I wish there was fast travel. What I love about the game, Nancy Drew in the Haunted Carousel, I believe it's that one.
What I love about it, never arrives on time. Yeah, that's how the post office usually is. What I love about that one is, what is it called? It has fast travel. It's just a map. You can just click on the various different things. Okay, let's take a Let's take a nap, Miss Nancy. We're going to solve this. I'm so excited. Well, hopefully we'll be able to. It's not... Oh my gosh. My streams these days have been really long. And then I've been saving these episodes, so I'll put them up on my YouTube later. I wish I had the first Pyro Vampire Masquerade Bloodline saved, but I didn't. So now I feel no motivation to save the others. I think I was like a day late in finding it. I think I'm very, very bad. Yeah, we can finally finish this game. We haven't been playing it that much. Yeah, I feel so bad about how many of my games I lost to just, I had an issue where it had a lot of my, where it was saving them for 90 days and then it like lapsed and deleted only up to the last 2 weeks. It was fucked up. It was fucked up.
I bet I can make a mold from this foam core.
Well, how do I do that? How do I make a mold? I bet Miss Joanna will tell me. Or maybe there's like a machine here. This. Thank you for the follow. Ooh. I've never used this machine in my life, but I guess I did for here. Yes. I think I have all of the pieces.
According to Henrik's notes, I need to make a key out of these pieces.
Okay, well this is the top. Oh, I guess I can't put that down. Well, how do I... Girl, Nancy... Okay... Can I not... How do I... I need to make a key out of the pieces. Well, it's not... Am I missing something? Yeah, that cast... It was the fastest foam ever. Am I missing something? It looks like this is the piece that would fit, right? Why is it not... Do I have to use glue or something? Is there a special glue? The lid top, did it work? Maybe I have to rotate it. Let me just rotate. Come on. Okay, very strange. Thank you for the tip. Very strange. Okay, let's try this here. Try this. Okay, guess not this and this one.
Now I have the key.
Ooh. I don't know where to put the key. But let's see. I guess we can go put it. Oh, I'm gonna save. I'm nervous. I'm gonna save. I love how the key is a box. Yeah, it's maybe it comes apart or something. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. I'm so excited.
Something's missing.
Me,
here. Something's missing here. Something's missing here.
Where does the key go? I thought, Wait a moment. Do you guys know where this key would go? I thought it went there. Should I go talk to Henrik? Should I go talk to Henrik? I lost your internet for a while. Welcome back, Kane. Let's maybe go talk to Henrik and maybe he'll know how we can use it. Yeah, the key's just a box. Yeah, I'm so when in doubt, talk to the amnesiac. Maybe it does seem like that, but he gave us ASMR, amnesiac snoring. I was looking at my Live 2D modeler for this model. Yeah, he rigged this one Japanese indie and I was looking at her videos. She's really, really cool, but it was funny because like her Apex stream or just chatting stream would have like 300 views, and then her foot squishing ASMR had like 32,000 views. And I'm like, slay! She really knows her audience. She was killing it, absolutely. Wink, wink. Thank you so much for redeeming wink, Alejandro. I was just like trying to translate what the thumbnail was, and I was like, foot, press, step down. Oh, okay. Okay, Mr. Taylor Sinclair. Maybe Alejandro? I'm going to talk to everybody, we'll see. Usually have to pay for the service, the ASMR snoring. Hey, I can imitate it kind of well.
Any news?
I better get going.
Keep up the good work.
He doesn't even look at the art he has. Actually, when I sleep, it's me 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 me. Honk me 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 me. Shoo shoo. That's my sleeping noise. Me 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 me. Okay, hello.
Hello.
I should get back to the museum.
Adios, Nancy.
Could call my friends. True, very true. I'll try that. It's sleeping with your eyes open. Okay, I'm gonna call my friends. I thought I could. Where would this go? Maybe something in his tomb? Something. Wander on your home. The nightgown and cap with only a candle in hand. Yes! With the long cap that has a little puffball at the end of it. 5 5 5 4 4 6 8 8.
Bess Marvin's Mopatorium.
Mopatorium.
What's going on?
Oh, Bess has been in a supreme funk ever since the Hardy Boys left.
Nancy, why doesn't River Heights have any cute boys like those two?
Why? Bess, I'm sure Nancy is not calling to hear you moan. What's the latest, Nan?
Oh no, I'm all ready for drama.
Detective Drew requesting hint, please.
Before you can open the monolith, you need to pay tribute to the first king by commemorating the date of his ascension to the throne.
First, you'll need to put a couple of calendar stones on those pegs.
See if you can borrow them from the exhibition hall.
Do what now? Oh, I know what to do.
I'll talk to you later, ladies.
I think.
We'll be waiting for an update.
I think I know what
Bye,
to do, and then maybe I don't. Oh, not fuck. First king, Pakal. He said he was the first true king because God selected him. Yeah, they really have like a seventh sense with this kind of stuff. Here we go, here we go, here we go. OMG. There was right here.
It's locked.
It's locked. Good thing I have the key. Mine.
Wow, these are heavy. I'm not sure I can hold on to these stones for very much longer. I've got to put these things down.
Nancy, shut the fuck up. We're wandering. Nancy, why did you pick up both at the same time? Am I gonna get a game over for this? Girl.
Something's missing here.
Girl, this!
The poem said, when the first king ascends again.
When was his ascension? Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. You stay there, Stones. Stones, you stay right there. I gotta research this. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Give me a moment. King's Pakal. King Pakal. When did he ascend? First ascended 615. Okay, we've got this. 30 AD, no way. We've got it, don't worry. My search history is just all mine facts. No, the game gives me everything I need. Okay. 615. I think one of these will either be okay. I don't know if they want like this to be 6. Oh Jesus, I can barely read this. 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. 1, wait, what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's keep spinning. Aha! Let's go, brute force. Right up here. Oh? Hello?
I've already solved this part.
Oh. There's another part? Oh no, shit. Oh, was I supposed to do that a long time ago? Whoopsie. This part? No, was it? Wait a moment. Which part was it? Which part just aha?
I'll have to choose which side of the cube goes here. Nothing happened.
It's fine. This. Okay, not that. I'm sure it's one of the top pieces. I'm brute forcing this. I don't care. I think it's one of the top pieces. I feel it in my bones. Yes!
I've already solved this part.
Okay. Oh, I can just do this. Okay, fine. Okay.
It looks like a keyhole.
Put this in here. I think they're the directions. Yes! We're doing it. We're making it happen.
I've already solved this part.
Oh, I can't. Nancy, how do you keep that, like, how do you remember that? So if you already did this, is it this? Yes! OMG. We're doing it.
I've already solved this part.
We're not.
I've already solved this part.
It's fine. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're making it happen. Okay, I'm so excited. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, thank God that making a mistake doesn't kill us.
I wonder what's inside.
A fucking corpse! Hello guys, welcome to this children's game where it makes you see the actual mummified corpse of the woman that Pakal put into this monolith. Isn't it so fun in a children's game? Like, this isn't even like a cartoon mummy, like she's in horror. Did Nancy not expect this? I guess, I mean, like, many things are just told to be, like, rumors, especially when they're from, like, thousands of years ago. What is this?
Blank.
Who's your friend, Nancy?
Boo. Taylor Sinclair.
Who'd you expect, the Tooth Fairy? Looks like someone forgot her beauty cream. I guess we can't all age gracefully.
I'm sure she would say the same about you.
You've been a top-notch assistant, Nancy, but I'm afraid you're just not going to make it in the art world.
Uh-oh. You guys knew it? Who knew? Who knew? Who caught it? Shove him in there, make him a second Mummy Tails. Uh-oh. You didn't see it coming?
Why are you doing this?
Nancy, do you have any idea what that book contains?
It's blank.
Help me out, Sinclair. I'm drawing a blank.
Right after
The Whisperer's writings are the only known personal account of Maya life. The only written glimpse into Bakal's time anywhere. Do you know what I can get for that thing on the black market?
Oh no, not the delay in the audio, not the lag. Oh God.
You have no right to do this. The book is not yours to sell.
Simple economics suggest otherwise. And I am the art dealer.
Not the lag on the cutscene in the finale.
This tomb and all of its contents belong to
Mexico.
Finders keepers, I say. Nobody even realizes this thing has any contents. Won't they get a surprise when they finally open it up and find that it contains a 7th century scribe and a 21st century detective? Adios, Nancy.
Ah! We're trapped, we're trapped, we're trapped. I think... I forgot how to solve this puzzle. We actually can die in here, which is the fucked up part. I forgot.
I'm starting to run out of air in here.
Which is so fast.
Something's missing here.
Something's missing here. What? Oh my God, I think I know what it is. I think the mummy has it. I think the mummy has it. I forgot how to do the puzzle. Oh my God, not the mummy.
I'm suffocating in here. Let me out.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. In here, in here, in here.
Something's missing here.
Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why are they giving me this? I couldn't figure it out last time either. This. Okay. What do I get next? What am I supposed to get next? It's fucking dark in here. It's fucking dark. It's dark in here.
Something's
I don't have
missing
some
here.
eyeball thing. I'm like in a panic. I'm gonna lose. I lost this the first time I played it too. It's not fair.
I can't breathe.
I hate this. Oh my God, what is this?
This may be the scribe's notes about Bakal.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. It's so close, it's so close, it's so close. Right here, right here. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out!
Behold, our heroine emerges from the tomb, like a mermaid from the sea.
Alejandro!
Meanwhile, the foolish villain stews in the sour soup of his own miscalculation.
Why are you guys here?
From deep in the recesses of time, a wise royal scribe whispers her thanks.
And a priceless chapter of history.
Why are you
is
guys all
rescued from
here?
obscurity.
Why are you
Where'd
here?
you go, Nancy?
What in the world? Ah! Confound you, Nancy Drew!
What?
Dear Dad, it was great to talk to you on the phone last
Hello?
night. I can't wait to see you back in River Heights where I can fill you in
I
on the
almost
whole
died.
story.
Confound
Can you
you.
believe that your own daughter was recently standing face to face with a real mummy? Now that the scribe's book has been recovered, I understand how important it is and why Taylor thought he could make
That's
a fortune
it.
selling it on the black market. The book
We
contains
found
one of
it.
the only personal accounts of Maya life in existence anywhere. I'm sure it'll be a tremendous addition to our knowledge of the Maya, once it's translated, that is. And now that Henrik's memory is back up to speed again, I'm
Oh
sure
my
he'll be
God,
itching
I
to
don't
get to
trust
work on it.
Henrik.
Taylor Sinclair won't be making any art deals for a long time, though, that's for sure. I guess I shouldn't be surprised about
Big
Alejandro's
Bunny.
discovery that the Pakal carvings
That was
provenance
Big
documents
Bunny.
were faked after all. When Franklin Rose and the board found out, they arranged to return the artifact to Mexico
It's going
right
back to
away.
Mexico.
Mexican officials are so happy to have the artifact back, they have pledged a new era of diplomatic relations with Beach Hill. Joanna sure learned her lesson about making deals with shady operators like Taylor. The board has agreed to give her another chance
she got
as long
us.
as she reforms her business tactics.
Why
And what
did she
else?
get us?
Oh yes, Poppy Dada's announced a new direction in her artwork. All her new paintings are going to feature, what else? Mysterious red handprints. So I guess
Oh
everyone
my
is taking
God.
off in new directions now. I'm going to stay and help this exhibit get launched. But I'll see you back at home in a couple of weeks. Have a safe trip home. Love, Nancy.
There it is.
Dear Nancy, Bess and George told me you're on a case in D.C. I hope everything is working out for you. I wish I could say the same for me. I'm planning on living here, but there's been some trouble. I think someone or something doesn't want me here. Please, Nancy, I'm afraid I can't stay here very much longer. I know you're busy, but I'm desperate. I need you to come out and investigate. Please say you will. Your friend, Sally.
The next one is a good one. The next one's a good game. Ta-da! All done! What did you think? What did you think? If you fail that last section, it cuts to a newspaper of years into the future. They opened up the tomb and it shows a photo of that mummy and Nancy Drew's rotted corpse right next to it. You get to see a visual of what dead Nancy would look like. Isn't that so fun for the kids at home? A timed suffocation-based like challenge where the if you fuck up, you end up just seeing dead Nancy. For everyone. An educational game. Thank you. I feel so happy I beat it. I'm so happy. The next game is so good. It's Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, I think. Oh, it's such a good one. It's a really good one. Way to go. Thank you, Gigi. Thank you. I feel so happy. Yeah, the upcoming games are good. I think it's the Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, and then the most annoying thing about it is the I'll turn my BGM on. I think the most annoying thing about the next game is you have to travel on this boat and it's kind of a pain in the ass and there's this kind of maze area. But it has to do with American gangsters, I think. Dead Nancy is scary. It's definitely not for kids. It's definitely, I don't know how they got it for kids. I'll go straight into the next one. Maybe I'll do a couple of kind of general streams on Tuesday. Oh Jesus, let me sit up straight. I'll go maybe into a couple of just other streams, or I'll see. I have no ideas for my plans. Let me exit. But it's good. OMG, save, done. Thank you, exit, no. Okay, there we go. Did you guys like it? Did you guys like this story? We finished it quicker than I thought, but also it was because I looked things up because I did not care. And I was just looking things up. But it was a lot of fun. Am I going? Okay, see. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. It should be a lot of fun. Let's raid a friend. I'm glad you guys had a good time. I will be putting up a poll for which zoo book to read for my ASMR stream. I'm very excited. Let's get ready. Thank you for the bits. Compliment, thank you so much for supporting me and my channel. Thank you for the playthrough. No, thank you guys for sticking around. Adventure games are the best. They really are. They're so good. I love it. Let me see here really quickly. Thank you, Griffin, for resubscribing. Thank you, Pygmy, for the gift sub. Thank you, Ozard the Ward, for resubscribing. Thank you, Shrimp Paycheck, for resubscribing. Thank you, eWatchPlay, for resubscribing. And thank you, Compliment, for the bits. Right? I think. Perfect. And then please make sure to stop by my charity stream at 6 p.m. on my YouTube channel with Inukai Pudding. Hi guys, I was just ending the stream. Hi.
Hello everyone, welcome to my channel. Nina, thank you so much for the raid. Hi everyone. Oh god. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's a Seleucid raid? What's a Seleucid raid? What is it? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Hello, Nina, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Hello, hello everyone. Hello, hello Scabadoosh, hello Lexicon, hello Ninas, hello Lord Monte, hello McVaddy Pons, Philstein, hello Brick Muppet, hello Ginger Emperor, hello Canola, Canala MGT, hello Mr. Voice, hello Grons, hello Gakko, hello Ponyo, Ponycron, whoops, whoopsie. Hello Second Dent, welcome to my stream, hello Mystery Janice, hello Utsurashu, hello, 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 hello. And then hello, Olivia. Welcome, 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 and Flagul. You're watching me both. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. The best possible gotcha pull. Ouch. Ooh, a cat boy. Wait, what gotcha game were you playing? What gotcha game were you playing? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follows. Alchemy Stars. I've never heard of it. Is it like Ensemble Stars, but with wizards? Is it with Ensemble Stars but with wizards? Hello everyone, my name is Orla Kyan, Dulahan Shedden VTuber. I love late 90s to mid 2000s PC games, and I love PS2 games as well, and I love daughter raising simulators. I love Princess Maker. I love Long Live the Queen. Anything where I get to raise a child. I loved Cute Bite, which was you raise a little vampire, and I love it. Anything where I get to raise a child, I'm obsessed. Princess Maker is the best. Which is your favorite Princess Maker game? Princess Maker fans in the chat sound off. I did not like the second game. No. I'm sorry, not the second one. The fifth one. My favorite Princess Maker is Princess Maker 4. And then I like Princess Maker 2. And I've never tried 1 or 3. But I don't like 5. I waited years for the official translation for 5. 2 was the one I think most people have played because it was like available on Archive or something. Like it was free to get. I don't know if it was legal, but it was easy. 5 is the worst because, well, okay, 5 is kind of cool because for the first time ever you get to be a mom, which is cool because in the other Princess Maker games you're a dad, but in the Princess Maker 5 you get to, you can choose to be a mom. Thank you for the follow, but I don't know why it keeps throwing it at my boobs. Anyway, and it's in modern day, which is kind of cool, and you can, and like your daughter can go be out in the city, but there's mystical elements, but realistic elements. But it's really hard to like make friends, and it has this whole intricate friendship journal. Maybe I'm just bitter because I couldn't make friends. But I don't want that. I don't want that. You should play them. They're so fun if it's abandoned where it's legal. Yeah, some of them are. Hello, 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 Squirrel. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh gosh. As long as I don't charge for selling the game, I see. Hello, definitely Tucci. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I loved it. I love having a cute, like, little kid to raise. And then there's, in the 5th game, there's some creepy, like, guy. Your daughter can date people, and one of them... So your daughter is a child. And I think when she turns 14, there's this creepy guy who works at, like, for maybe, like, an idol company, or... otaku something, and your daughter can date him. Nar, I don't think so. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think so. And he even has like a little like barely there mustache. Abandoned where it's not legal. I live in international waters. I stream from international waters, so no one can stop me. So it's actually fine. I'm on a boat and I have satellite Wi-Fi. I've played Chinese Parents! I love Chinese Parents! The game. I don't know about having actual Chinese parents. I'm sure it's good too. I love the game. Oh my god, Chinese Parents is so good. It's so good. Because it's like a legacy game. I've been told it's like a legacy game. So your first kid starts out and it's really rough. It's like a rough grind. But then, and I think so it's like randomized, whether it's like you're a boy or a girl. And
like your parents, like their jobs are randomized too. So it's like sometimes your parent is like shitty and broke, but then it's like you finish the playthrough, you graduate high school, and then you get to play as your generation's next kid. And it's like, oh, if you had a bad run previously and you have no job, your current run, you don't get much of an allowance because you've sucked in your previous run. But if you do pretty well, then your kid has a big allowance. And oh my god, and you can be messaging, and there's date. I love any game that has romance options. Psh, I'm hooked. I'm hooked. Generational Wealth, the game. No, because sometimes you can just have a poor run and not get a good job. Orla's sovereign nation, always. I used to live in the kingdom of Tsundaria, and now I live in the queendom of Orla. You gotta play it. It's like, there's a Steam sale going on, and it's on Steam, and it has some really, really good art and some absolutely janky as all hell art, and I think it adds to the flavor of it all. Manage Legacy thing, like another game. It's so good. And like your kid can go into different like career lines, and not only can they go into different career lines, they can also like be kind of good at it or be really, really good at it. My kid, I don't think I've ever had, thank you for the follow. I don't think I've ever had a kid necessarily do good. Like, I've never had one actually get into a good school. Thank you, Pygmy, so much for the gift sub. Thank you so much for supporting my lovely friend Nina. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. But yes, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. You have to play it, and then you have to tell me if you like it. You have to play it, and then you have to tell me if you like it. I love those kinds of games. What's Rosen Crow's Stilet? I've watched Rosen Maiden, right? That's the show with the dolls. I watched that when there was not. It's not like it's a very old show, but it was a show that was available with subs at a time when it was kind of hard to find anime. So I watched Rosen Maiden, and I loved it because I loved I love Lolita fashion, and I was like, it's basically Mega Man with magical girls. Oh, I don't like Mega Man very much. Well, I've only played one Mega Man game. Rosen Maiden was nice. It was fine. I think I had the manga. I don't remember reading it, but I remember owning it. The outfits were the best part. It was just sad, and I feel like it ended like abruptly. I don't know if we had to watch a movie or something, but I still remember. So there's a scene. So Rosen Maiden, I'm not even going to summarize it because I don't really remember what happens, but there's some doll that comes to life in almost like it feels almost like Chobits, guys. It feels almost like Chobits, but not sexual, but also they're like dolls. Nina, thank you so much for the gift sub. OMG. Thank you, thank you, thank you for supporting my channel. And then Miss Obscuria, if you are here, please make sure to properly thank Nina. Thank you so much for stopping by, Uncle Red. Lots of shows have suddenly end as an anime. Oh, or kind of like, what is it? Like Full Metal Alchemist just kind of had to choose. Like it just kind of had to go its own way for the first one. And then Brotherhood got to... Have you guys... Okay, this is where you guys are going to see where I have a senior moment and I forget what I'm saying and I go on to a new topic. It's fine. Wink, wink. Thank you so much for redeeming Wink Silver. Thank you. Oh, I love Panty and Stocking. It's so good. I've always loved Stocking because, again, I love, I was going to say, I love Lolita fashion. Eat, Watch, Play. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you so much for supporting me and my community. Maddie Von Puffelstein, please make sure to properly thank Eat, Watch, Play. Second season coming. Didn't they recently say that at Anime Expo? I'm so excited. Oh, no head? Okay. Gosh, it's always so rare when I'm fine down here. I'm so excited. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, I've heard is good. I just read the manga. It was the Anime Expo. And then what was I going to say? The music is so good, and the transformation scenes. You know what? People always talk about how, like, oh, magical girl transformation scenes, but people need to talk more about the panty and stocking And then Scanty and Nisock's transformation scenes. They're not magical girls, but they look so fucking good. They're so fucking good and they look amazing and I love it. This year, I would hope so. It's so good. They're such good transformation scenes. I'd play it now, but I'm like, I'm too lazy to pull up YouTube. Oh god, it's so good. I love it. And then, oh my gosh, what was I saying? Did you guys know that the author for, what was it called? Full Metal Alchemist also wrote another series and it was very different. Did you guys, it was something about like a city slicker goes to like a farm, or the farm, yeah, something like that. It's like farm themed. My friend said it was good. Silver Spoon, you got it. And my friend said it was good. She was just shocked that it was by the same author because she's like, it feels so different. Is it good? My things I'm interested in watching. No. Here's the thing. I want to read My Dress Up Darling because my friend told me that the anime, the main character is not as interesting. The girl, Marin, I think. She's not interesting in the anime, but in the, what was I going to say? In the manga, she's a lot more interesting. Thank you for the follow. Silver Spoon's good. I want Silver Spoon as well. They wrote Silver Spoon. Yes, that is what my friend told me. That's my friend. You wish I went past season 2. Oh no. I like I kind of like when series are shorter because then I can just say completed on my anime list instead of in progress. My gosh. God. Okay. Sonobisk, the manga is nice. I heard so. I just like all the outfits. I mean, I love outfits. I love outfit changes. Maybe that's why I like some magical girls. No head. It's no head. My head's down here actually. I just wait, not that. Right here! And I don't usually wear these glasses. I wear them because it's Nancy Drew, so I was like, oh, I feel so special. Then we'll go down here. One Piece. Oh my god. My everyone, okay, so when I went to a convention and there was a twerking contest. I did not win, of course. I did not win. Look at me. Listen to me. I'm not a twerking contest winner. But anyways, a guy cosplaying as Luffy, he twerked on the wall. One time I tried to twerk on the wall and I fell and I hurt my knee, so I've never done that again. But he twerked on the wall, and then we were talking about One Piece, and he's like, I recommend that you read the manga and then watch your favorite scenes in the anime. And I've heard that that is the best way to enjoy One Piece. Longest anime you watched was Fairy Tail. I remember when people were calling Fairy Tail a One Piece knockoff or something like that. Something like that. You want to see twerking Luffy? It was pretty damn good. He won the twerking contest. I like did a little like one movement and my friend started laughing so hard at me I just didn't bother. My friend just broke down laughing, so I was like, no, reading is so much faster than watching for series. It's so true. I read all of Chainsaw Man twice and I may read it a third time so it can be all fresh in my head for the anime coming out soon. He's cheating, he's made of rubber. Oh my god, you're right. He cheated! You were watching it week by week until a couple years ago. Oh god. Very, very dedicated, I guess. Luffy has the natural bounce. You're right. He does. Oh gosh. I feel so bad. I got a raid right before because I was straight up saying goodbye to everyone. So I've been chatting, at least thankfully. I've only seen a few episodes of One Piece. The anime is so slowly paced. I think maybe it was slow in the beginning because I feel like sometimes when series don't know how long the author will make the manga, their pacing is a bit off. Wink, wink. Thank you so much for redeeming Wink, Pygmy. Thank you. So I think they never really know. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Chainsaw Man, though. I'm excited for Chainsaw Man. I'm excited for more Jujutsu Kaisen. So much, so much, so much. And then sometimes I like to rewatch the Yu-Gi-Oh! 4Kids dub because there's something so magical about it. There is something so magical about the whole Shadow Realm. There's something so good about it. It's so. I heard Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds was good, but the issue with Yu-Gi-Oh! I think issue with it's a lot of shonen, but I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Specifically, because it's also just very specifically made to sell the card game, is that they can't ever have any kind of real or meaningful romance. So I heard that in 5Ds there was some couple everyone wanted to be canon, but then they never ended up being canon because it's just like a show for boys to sell their card games, right? Or cards, trading cards. For actual 4Kids Dialogue is something alright. It's so good. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, is it called Duel Masters? Duel Monsters? That's the first series, right? One of my friends, I sent her some like insane like screenshot from Yu-Gi-Oh! I think is it GT was the second series, and she's like, that's not even the gayest thing to happen that season. And I'm like, excuse me? Hello? GX, thank you. GT is Dragon Ball. Whoopsie. And there was something about like this guy, I don't know. This guy had a crush on someone, and he made like some like OC spirit that was him when he was younger. Guys, I don't know. It was a mess. And then like one of the monsters actually has a crush on him, right? Wasn't there an earlier Yu-Gi-Oh! Series that actually involved Hell? Yeah, I think like the season 0 or whatever it happens to be called. Oh, I see. Yeah, with Dragon Ball, as I've said, all I know is, hold on, I have this. I recently learned this, guys. So I had this image as a reaction image in my I have a reaction images folder. It's very top secret, confidential information, but I have had this image in it for years. For years, I would say. And I sent it to my friend. I had this. Okay, so I had this in my reaction images folder. Not safe for work, content warning, for years. And my friend said, she's like, do you know the context of that? And I'm like, it's just Goku. And she told me that this is Vegeta thinking about Goku, and this is how Goku was in Vegeta's mind. And I'm like, that's not my business, but whoopsie! And hello, Nayani, welcome to the stream. How are you? We don't see his tail with a monkey tail, right? Isn't he like part monkey? Yeah, it's fine. Goku's old enough. An enemies to lovers trope. OMG. I love enemies to lovers. Do you know what? Do you know something that's very okay? It's legit. Okay. My favorite thing. Okay, I have two. Oh my gosh, I have so many things I want to talk about. Ah! Okay, things that I love. You thought it was his tail, but it was his personality. Wink, wink. What was I going to say? It was cut off when he was a kid. It was a big plot point back then. Oh, I see. Oh yes, my friends and I were talking about it, and we were saying how, we really like enemies to lovers like trope. And my friend was saying, what's good about it is that they like think of each other like as equals in a sense, right? Because if someone's your enemy, typically it's because you think of them like, even if you refuse to admit it, as like an equal, like rivals to lovers, something like that. Like you think of them as an equal, right? In some kind of way, or as some other, like, I don't know, pairings or like romantic things. Like it's not as compelling that way, but I'm like, ooh, something about that power balance is, ooh, very delicious. And then my favorite thing was this one. Gary the rival in Pokemon? Well, I guess it would still be I mean, they're like kids, I guess. But I mean, like, yeah, I guess rivals. He does think of him equally. If he says rival, he thinks of him equally. If you stay rivals for more than 10 years, you're in love. Very true. Like one of you, if you don't kill your rival within a decade, then are they really your rival? Mm-hmm. Magneto, Professor X. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see. Rivals, okay. But I saw there's this one girl who she made a TikTok, and she was talking about how she's like, people on TikTok have a fucked up, twisted version of forbidden romance. She's like, when I think of forbidden romance, I'm thinking of something like, oh, you know, like a princess and her knightly guard. You know, like that's, ooh, slightly forbidden. Like, ooh, will they, won't they? Like, kind of sexy. And then she's like, but some people are just like, forbidden romance, high school freshman and teacher. Ah! Or like, forbidden romance, grandfather, granddaughter. No! It's not that kind of forbidden. Not that kind of forbidden. Forbidden romance needs to have like a little playful element. Not like we don't need the Sweet Home. Yeah, we don't need the Sweet Home Alabama. We don't need the police siren element. Yeah, we need like a OMG. The queen must not find out. Right. I need a little bit of that. I need a little forbidden romance, Beauty and the Beast. Whoop. I think it's fair. I think it's fair, and I think he should have stayed as the Beast. I think he should have, yeah, playful, not taboo. Not the banjo. Yeah, I think that should have been the case. Thank you for the follow. You have my fellow. I was gonna say my fellow Nar. Thank you for the follow, random monster fucker. Ah! Anyway, I'm assuming that's what it was. I don't know who followed because I have that hidden because I hate. I personally am so shy. I hate when I follow someone and then my name pops up. I'm like, ew, I don't want to be seen. I don't want to be perceived. I watch people on private browsers just so like I don't pop up anywhere. I'm like, ugh, don't look at me. Hello, Jack Fugma. Welcome to my stream. How are you? Welcome to my channel. The Beast was better looking at as the Beast. Someone said, who was it? My friend, I don't know if she read this somewhere or if she thought of this herself because she's a genius. She was like, if you saw how the Beast looked like in the new live action, or it's old now, but at the time, new live action movie with Emma Watson, and your first thought was, oh, he should be hotter than that, you're a monster fucker. I'm sorry to tell you, them's the rules. Only follow when they're offline. That's what I do. I wait till they're offline and then I slap that heart button. All the cutlery and furniture look better that way too. As a candle. Never watched it. Never even seen a trailer. God, I think he just kind of looked like a bad taxidermy. And then I'm so sad there's the werewolves in Sims 4. There's the werewolf expansion pack, but they lean too furry. They're too furry for me. Like I want more feral looking werewolves, but instead they just look like Zootopia. I need National Geographic, not Zootopia. I need yeah. And now they're making like a high school stories DLC, and I'm like, damn, you guys are really piecemeal over like a decade adding shit that should have been in like at least an early expansion pack. EA knows their audience. I don't know. I feel like more people would have wanted like feral. Maybe that's me. I love werewolves. I am a vampire lover. I'm a werewolf lover. I'm far more partial to werewolves though. I think they're so cool. I love werewolves. Most follow when they're offline or if they're doing a subathon during the lowest year. Oh, when they're asleep. I see. Very sneaky. They look too human. Yeah, I need my werewolves. I like in Vampire Diaries, the werewolves look like they're on all fours. I love. It's so cool. It's like $1,000 to get the whole complete game now. It's fucked up. Sometimes they do deals, but I'm like, I don't want to give my money to EA. I feel bad. Like, I feel bad because I know that the individual people working on these games are like good people, hardworking people. But I'm like, I don't want to give my money to, hold on, CEO of EA. I don't want to give my money to Andrew Wilson. That sounds like a fake name. That sounds like the fake name of a cyborg that they created. So if anyone tries to assassinate him, they like his head blows up and it's just circuitry inside. EA, Activision, nationality Australian. Oh my god. Makes you sad to share a name. Wilson. It sounds like that's the most fake name I've ever seen. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. Not the John or Riccitello of it all. Oh god. CEO name generator. Bob Johnson. The A in EA stands for Andrew. Nar. Electronic. Electronic Andrew. It makes sense. It makes sense. The math's out. He's a cyborg. He's a cyborg or an android. What's the difference? An android has no human parts, but a cyborg has some human parts, right? Like Genos from One Punch Man. Andrew Wilson is a faker name than Luke Wilson or Owen Wilson. No, but I feel like those are real. Android is a phone. No, I meant like an android is like a robot thingy, like an iRobot, right? Like an iRobot. Android is completely artificial. Cyborg is a living creature with parts replaced by machine parts. Yeah, like Genos from One Punch Man. That's how I got it right. I guess I would have liked the previous CEO. Of what? Thank you for the follow. Of what? Cyborgs are part human. I love it. Ref comes in clutch with the trivia. Trivia time! Oh my god. I like when game companies have, like we know who their CEO is, so then we can make fun of them at all times. Like imagine, okay, so like Todd Howard's not the CEO, right? But imagine if we didn't have Todd Howard. How could we rip on Bethesda then without Mr. Todd? My favorite, I'm so sad I deleted it, but I used to have so many Todd Howard images saved and now I'm sad. Yeah, John! And now he's for Unity. That's right. And Suda made him the bad guy in TSA and No More Heroes 3, right? That guy. He was an asshole. What the... Now he's like... And that's why Suda is so big about Unreal Engine is the best engine. Fuck Unity. I'm obsessed. We would lose so many quotes. Yeah, who's laughing now? And Mr. Todd Howard in the chess club. How do I feel about Lollipop Chainsaw? I love Juliet. I remember when Jessica cosplayed her for all those events. I remember I met Jessica once. She was really nice to me. I have mixed feelings on some of the stuff she's done. But she was nice to me. And so was her friend, Lucky. She was nice. I think we were both, because it was around the time when Panty and Stocking came out. And I was cosplaying Stocking with my friend who was cosplaying Panty. And she was cosplaying Panty with a friend who was cosplaying Stocking. So we were talking. She was really sweet. They're remaking the game. Oh. I know it was in like IP hell because WB, like Warner Brothers, owned it. Which is why I don't think there was a reference to it in TSA. I don't think so. I'm not sure. They got the rights back from the original publisher. Ooh, I'm excited. My favorite thing is whenever, I don't know. My favorite thing is many things. Oh gosh. I feel so bad. I didn't have, we had been playing Nancy Drew earlier and then I wrapped it up. And thank God we didn't get the bad end of me accidentally messing up and thus having to see two corpses essentially. Music and some technical aspects. Ooh, I want to play. Oh, I still want an Xbox X. Which is the Xbox that has a CD slot? I want the Xbox with the CD slot. They give you like not enough time. Last time I played it, I kept fucking up. I don't want an Xbone. I have an Xbone controller, but I want the Xbox X because it's backwards compatible all the way back to the Xbox, right? Ah! Sorry, I dropped a boba ball. Well, not a real boba ball, a slime boba ball. Xbox X. Her breaking her leg was probably much more traumatizing. It was pretty fucked up if you guys... Oh, I was gonna say, have you guys ever heard of someone falling upstairs and breaking something? My friend fell up a pair of bleachers and broke her shin, and she had to be hobbling up. She was absolutely wasted. She was not in the right state of mind, and she fell up a set of bleachers, and she broke her shin and had to hobble along on crutches all the time. Oh god, I haven't talked to her in years. Maybe going on a decade, but your shins are in pain thinking about it. It's kind of fucked. Is a shin really a bone just shaped like that? I thought bones are... It feels so flat, but it's not, right? That made me physically shiver. Broken shin, broken shin. Bleachers are so dangerous even sober. I don't like bleachers. I don't like it. I don't like being around anything related to athletics unless it's just me watching I don't know, sports on TV. I don't mind being around tennis courts. I used to play tennis. I did tennis before, which was fun. Bleachers suck. They're just like clang 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 clang. Yeah, I want the Xbox X. I want that one. And I know everyone's so big on the, what is it called? The PS5, and I'm like, no. It's just, I'm not interested. With the peanut gallery. What peanut gallery? Peanut gallery. I'll take a peanut gallery. My god. Okay, let's say, okay. For everyone that stopped by, or still here from Nina's lovely raid, on Thursday at 11 AM PDT. I don't know if Nina has a stream at that time. I will be doing an ASMR of zoo books. I'm going to be putting up a poll for zoo books, but I'm going to be doing my first ever with my little, like, specifically for ASMR mic. We're doing a zoo books reading because I have my zoo books keeper with how many? I forgot how much. I counted it last time. Yeah, poll on Twitter. I have a ton of zoo books. I have a lot of zoo books. And I'll be reading a zoo book, and then later that day at 6 PM, I'll put the poll on Twitter. Yes. At 6 PM, I'm going to be playing House Party. Yes, that House Party on my YouTube channel, which all are linked below. We're going to be playing it for charity. So please stop by if and if you don't stop by, you actually are evil. You actually don't care about depressed kids. So that's kind of what, like, that's what it is. If you don't stop by my charity stream, I'm noting everyone's names down. If you don't stop by, you don't care about little kids. You don't care about sick people. I'm just kidding. OMG. Imagine if I was like that. I am like that. No, I'm kidding. Okay, let's hurry. I have to go. I have to hurry and raid someone before someone comes and catches me. If you are one of my lovely little goblins, or if you are one of my lovely guests from Nina's raid, please let's go raid one of my friends. Let's raid Rurumi. Do you guys know Rurumi? She's a sweetheart. She's doing art. She's drawing panty and stocking. Thematic. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I hope you come along with me to the raid to see Rurumi. If not, I hope that you have a wonderful twilight, new moon, eclipse, and breaking dawn. And I will see you next time. Bye bye!